Did he change the code?
And still, Anton Nikolaevich, we would like to understand the essence of your claims. Do you claim that the discovery of an innovative method of treatment using the author's stent for coronary arteries belongs to you?
Yes, I do.
And at the same time, all the developments and research data are in Prof. Gorchov's possession. Is that correct?
I can explain how it happened. Kirill Kirillovich, as my supervisor, asked me to familiarize myself with these developments.
Aha, well, in that case you should have at least the original materials, wouldn't you?
Они были, но сумку с материалами украли из машины. Там были ноутбук, тетради и все остальное.
So you're saying I'm a world-renowned professor who stole your papers from your car?
Kirill Kirillovich, well, you can't worry.
Well, how can I not worry? I wanted to involve him in the work, introduce him to my discovery, so to speak. Give him a chance to participate in the process. Well, that's not true. Before the materials were stolen from the machine, Kirill Kirillovich offered me a deal. He said that if I gave him all the designs, he'd help me get a grant for the next design. Lies, monstrous lies.
Young man,
He should be fired from the master's program, completely naked. Still recently found themselves in the world of science and already pretend to be scientists.
in general, Anton Nikolaevich, I'm forced to raise the question of your dismissal from the master's program.
Vladislav Andreevich,
I consider this meeting of the Ethics Committee closed.
How about your birthday? No, that's silly.
Check well 2 times is a system, not just a mistake. Do you understand me? So check it well. You've been writing reports for years. I've warned you. If you screw up again, you're on your own. What are you talking about? Do you know how long I've been in business? So draw conclusions.
Kostian, come here quickly. If you'd been smarter, you'd have bought yourself a decent car in half a year. Kirill Kirillovich, answer me one question. Why are you doing all this? You yourself understand perfectly well that the coronary stent and the method of its use are not ready. They need to be finalized, and only I know these nuances. You simply will not be able to finish what you started. You turn out to be so naive, and Toshka, I'm not going to finish anything. I'll find someone who understands it better than you. But the discovery will be called the Gorchov method. You're all chasing glory. You're all walking on your head. Leonid Petrovich almost had a heart attack. Now I understand why. Yes, and why? To take his place and become my supervisor. You're taking too much on yourself, Kalinin, your former supervisor prof. Boychenko is a craftsman. He has no place in science, in fact, as well as you. I will now try very hard to make sure that you are not even an intern at the district polyclinic. She's hitched a ride, heading towards the city. We're driving her, Alexander Borisovich.
Well, don't miss her.
Come on, Kostya, and step on the gas. No, not you. Isn't it a violation of the contract to come to the apartment in the absence of the tenant?
Your cactus is withered. Have you seen it? Don't you ever go home. His clothes aren't out of the bag. I'm getting to the point. First of all, you promised to photocopy my passport. Did you do it? Did you do it?
Here's a photocopy of your passport and everything.
Aha.
Anything else?
More money.
I paid a month in advance.
It's 3. They say that's how they do it these days. Thanks, man. That's enlightening. It's like a guarantee that you're a serious client.
I don't have that kind of money right now.
Oh, here we go. When will you have it?
I don't know. Not right now.
Listen, bro. I'm going to the seaside for a week. And you look for the money, And if you don't find the money, I'll put decent people in your place. Come on.
Anu pulled over and stopped.
Gangsters or police?
Gangsters, but don't worry. They won't hurt you.
No, I didn't sign up for this.
Anu quickly pulled over and stopped. Quickly. I'm going to bury you.
How about this?
Got it.
Come on, Kostyan. How do you know they expelled you? HM, it's all spreading fast. So what's up? I'll give it back. I'll earn and give it back. What do you mean? How will I earn, Valeria? I'm a doctor. I understand you. Okay, let's go by. Hi, Tim. Can I borrow money from you for about a month? I understand the renovation is sacred. Hi to my wife. Bye. Hi, Mom. I'm fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember Dad's birthday. When am I coming? Mom, why are you getting so upset? I didn't say I'm not coming. I just don't know when.
Well, it looks like we're here.
We'll see about that. Excuse me.
Oh my God, you scared me.
Granny, open the door.
Why would I do that? I'm gonna call the police.
Shit. Stay on one. I'll follow her.
What if the old lady really calls the cops? Let me go with you.
I said stay here.
Close the door.
Who are you?
Close it. I told you. Oh,
Come on, let's go. Hey, what's going on?
help me. He's gonna kill me.
Oh man.
You must have killed him.
He's alive, but we need to call an ambulance.
What ambulance? If he gets up, we'll lie down. And you first.
You killed him, Bull. Wake up.
Do you have a knife or anything?
No, what for?
Here, take it.
Listen, who are these people and what's going on? Can you explain at least? What are you doing? Wait, we'll take the car, wait.
Stop, Bull. Hurry up. We'll miss it.
Shut up, asshole. How could you lose them?
I told you. I thought you were dead, huh?
The wheel's busted.
What's the matter with you?
Well, until I know who you are and what's going on, I'm not moving.
First of all, we haven't gotten personal. Secondly, don't you think this is a bad time?
No, it's exactly the right time. I'm listening attentively.
All right. My name is Alice. I'm from an orphanage. I do striptease. When Uncle wanted from me a little more than a dance, well, I told him where else he can stick his hands. And he, in retaliation, accused me of stealing money, and I did not take a penny.
That's an amazing story. And what kind of uncle is that?
A businessman, but in fact a well-known gangster.
Maybe it's better to go to the police and tell them everything.
Yeah, it's all bought and rebought. No, the only way out is to run away to the country.
Oh, I don't know. Why should I believe you?
Well, I don't know. Why shouldn't you? You've known me for 10 minutes.
Exactly. Life has taught me that all women do is lie.
Misogynist. All women are stupid, right?
Why all of them? There's Anima Sumova, Rosalind Franklin. Lisa Maitner, after all.
I don't know. I haven't heard of it.
Well, for example, in honor of Lisa Meitner named the 109th element in the periodic system.
And you're a chemist, right?
Medical.
Oh, we're almost colleagues.
I don't remember teaching stripping in my freshman year.
You asked me to tell you about myself, so I did. I don't understand why you had to be rude. Have a nice stay. And actually, I know Bloom Zagarnik, Melanie Klein, and Karen Horan. Well, you don't know any famous psychologists, do you? Well, except for Freud.
Wait. I overreacted. I admit it. I'm sorry, get in. Let's go.
Прости меня. Садись, поехали.
What's your name?
Antoni is my name.
And where are we going?
You see, 200 kilometers from here.
Shumalov will definitely kill us now.
Don't make a fuss. You'd better change the tire in silence.
What's the point? We've already lost them.
I said change the tire silently. Hello? Kale, it's Spikov. Are you at work? Great, listen, we need to bust a guy a foreign car, silver sedan, listen. I messed up the license plates. I was looking at the fucking picture. There's a tiger face on the hood. Oh, great, great. Thanks, bro.
Listen, it's great that you opened up to me. You know, I've been knocking on all the doors every time someone came up, but no one opened the door.
Smart people.
Are you always like this?
Like what?
Gloomy. Do you realize what just happened? We lost the chase.
I wasn't planning on a chase. I had other plans. The only thing I regret now is that I opened the door for you. I thought the landlord was here.
Progress. You told you don't have a very cool personality. I bet you don't have a girlfriend. Well, even if you did, she ran off to some normal guy.
Come on out.
I guess that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Come out. I'm telling you.
It's a highway. I can't stand here. I'm not a prostitute. Take me, please, to the city or the nearest settlement. I'll get off there.
Hello? This is Prokopchuk. We've seen your gray sedan with a tiger on the hood.
$95 gas, please.
Aha.
Do you have to fill up? Hello, can I have some tea, please?
Yeah, just a second.
Hello, beautiful. Are we working?
Hands off, please.
Come on. Why are you being so playful?
Hands off.
You.
Anton, we have to go. Let's go quickly.
Stop. I said stop right there. Stop. Tell me, are you doing this on purpose?
Doing what on purpose?
Are you looking for adventure on your head?
I'm not looking for adventure. I just don't like it when men get loose.
That's what you said, but as far as I know, that's what stripping is all about.
Have you ever been to a striptease to judge it?
To me, stripping is entertainment for moral freaks and perverts.
Oh.
Hey, man. Have you seen a car with a tiger on the hood?
Yeah, I have.
It's a man and a girl, right?
Yes,
Where'd they go?
I didn't see it.
I did.
It's beautiful here. Where are we going?
To the Gorchov.
Where?
The name of the town is Gorchov. I was born there, a small town.
I see. So we're going to your parents?
No, I'm going to my parents, and you're going to my friend sleep at his place, and the next day you'll decide what you're going to do. That's the most I can do for you.
Okay, friend's house. Tell me something. I wonder if you're embarrassed of me in front of your parents. Why? I'm not your fiancé. I'm just a casual acquaintance.
Fanchi, I'm not crazy yet.
Really? I see. You're afraid there'll be gossip on Gorchov, and Tashanka brought a stripper to town.
And you don't tell everyone that you're a stripper.
Okay.
If you drive along the highway, there are several villages along the highway, and then there will be towns where it will be impossible to find them.
And if you go to the right,
It doesn't matter. A village, then a small town, another village, two more towns out. We have to call Shumalov.
no, that's not an option. He'll smash us.
And rightly so. Listen, why the hell did you go to the apartment? And when I told you to stay on the first floor, and then why didn't you knock them out?
И потом, почему? Почему ты их не вырубил?
I already explained that to you, for your life, by the way. You insensitive you, man.
Бесчувственный ты.
Человек.
I actually thought you were killed. How could you let yourself get knocked out, huh?
Are you an idiot? God gave me a stupid partner.
It's open.
Picasso's too lazy to even open the door.
Picasso.
You'll see for yourself. It's the deputy mayor, and it suits him.
Antoa, you.
Hi.
Listen, how long have you been gone? A year, 2 years?
About that, meet Alice.
Hi.
Hi. And this is your traveling companion.
Travel companion, listen, I have a strange request to you. Can she sleep over tonight?
Can I? Did you pick her up on the highway?
I can hear everything.
Drivers usually pick up the hitchhikers on the highway. I didn't mean anything bad. Sorry.
Okay. Is it the Richard the Lionheart?
Yeah. That's him, the great warlord who's also the head cook at the vegetable store.
That's a cool piece of writing you've got there.
Thank you, good to see you. Come to your parents. They will be glad to see you too.
Sure.
Thank you again.
Hey, you can't even say goodbye to me.
Goodbye, God forbid. I hope I never see you again. I'll tell you good luck and all the best.
How was the rehearsal?
You scared me. Rehearsal is normal.
Edward is alive and well, no cough.
You're starting again.
I'm going on. I was at your accountant's work. I drove you to the House of Culture. I looked at the stage for a minute. I saw everything.
Oh my God. What did you see there?
Everything, how you were flirting with your musician, and he was looking at you. What's going on with you and him?
Vidya, you're paranoid. You need treatment. Edward is my accompanist, that's all. He's just a polite and intelligent man.
Polite? Huh? That's good. I'll talk to him politely.
Don't you dare. You hear me? Don't embarrass me, especially at work. What are you looking for? Is it time for us to go out to our parents for dinner?
Your parents can wait. How many times we have to visit there? We have our own house. Why are we having dinner at their place?
We're having dinner because it's tradition. Yeah. What are you looking for? Lost what?
A lottery ticket.
You'll find it later. Come on.
When's later? Tonight's the lottery.
You don't win anything anyway. It's just some kind of addiction, Vidya.
And what is this? Okay, I'm gonna get you on the couch, okay?
Okay, listen, do you have any food?
Food, well, there's herring and potatoes.
Bring it.
Okay,
Can I check my email on your computer?
yeah, sure, just roll all the pictures down. Do you eat green onions?
Who's that girl?
No one, listen. You want to check your mail, check it. Why are you meddling where you don't belong?
It was open.
Sure it was, okay, check your mail.
What do we got? Nikita, no. You don't need a parenthesis here, but put one at the beginning and one at the end.
Like this.
Yes, well done.
And here.
Let me see, Nikita. Well, the square of the difference of two expressions is equal to what?
Some.
Well, squares.
Squares.
The squares of these expressions minus.
Minus?
Doubled.
Doubled.
The product of the first and second expression, Nikita. Well, what is it? Well, we taught that you don't remember anything at all. Yes, all right, though.
All right, all right.
Why are you scribbling? So tear out the sheet and rewrite it quickly.
Grandma, why?
What do you mean, why?
Why do it now? It's only Friday. There's still plenty of time before Monday, but why now?
Because there's still plenty of time to fix it. It's like I can't teach my own grandson algebra. Shall I cut the salad? Look in your notebook. Have you quarreled again, Mom? Come on, work. Go wash up. Father will notice. Okay.
Get up slowly, no sudden movements.
Без резких движений.
Well, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. You can even go dancing.
No dancing.
Thank you, doctor. I'm a fool. I was afraid to go. I've heard so much about you.
From whom?
Never mind. Nikolai Gavrilovic. Can I hang out?
You can, but be careful. From whom have you heard?
Dogs bark, the wind carries.
That's a lot. So from whom have you heard? Grandma, my brains are melting, but I can't decide. I can't.
And you can't do it. You just sit there and decide. Well, go for a walk before dinner, come on.
Yay.
What's not working? Only you have exactly 5 minutes. He doesn't want to study at all.
Uh-huh.
What did you fight about? Mom, nothing new, same old. Same old. He was jealous of Edward, God. Well, to whom to Eduk, I can't take it anymore. I understand you, well. Of course, Victor is a very difficult man, but he is a man, a hard worker. He provides for his family, he loves you. Mom, where's everyone? Where's Dad, Dasha? Dad is still working with a patient, and Dasha is sitting in her room. She had a fight with her father because he won't let her go to the disco.
And I missed you, Sergey. We won't see each other today. Yes, my father forbade me to go to the disco. Really?
Правда?
And when? You're crazy. Just don't get caught. And I love you. Come on.
Jessica, take it.
Thank you.
Oh. These cranberries are beautiful this year. I'll sugar it and give it to Jessica. Mom, Jessica won't have cranberries. What will she have? Well, at least let her try. Mom, we just got here. Let her adapt a little, then. When? You'll be at your Alex's in a week, not Esda. Tell her about the cranberries. It's a wonderful berry of its own. It's not like your American fast food. All right, Jessica. It's cranberries. Do you want to try some? No, Mom, I don't want to. I'm not hungry. I'll have an apple. She doesn't want it. Why am I asking you? I'll take it with sugar, grind it, and she'll eat it and thank you. Mom. Nikita. Let me put the sour cream in. I've already salted it, okay? Okay. Now I'll chop the dill.
I don't get it. Where is everybody?
Nikita will come now. Vidya, he's just at work late, and Dasha said she's not hungry.
Nikita, go get Dasha. We're waiting. Hurry up.
Скажи, ждем. Давай, пулей, ну.
Here comes Vidya.
Good evening.
Good evening. Have a seat at the table. Thank you. And Stepanovna Nadia's granddaughter has arrived. Such a good girl. What a nice, sweet, Funny, funny, only she doesn't know a single word in our language. Nadia wanted to say, but it's necessary to teach the girl to speak in our language, but her native language.
What kind of native language is she now? Native is when a family speaks and lives in the motherland, and not in the middle of nowhere.
Well, she married an American out of the goodness of her heart.
Oh, come on. The call of the heart, the call of the wallet is looking for better freeloaders. Well, what's wrong with that? It's not a sin to live rich.
Sour cream?
Don't just stand there, sit down. Now tell me, daughter, what's your fashion for skipping dinner?
But you said to study for exams, didn't you? You didn't even let me go to the disco, and now you've changed your mind?
It's a disco, and now it's a family dinner. There's a difference. You, because of this disco last year, failed the exam, or that in the footsteps of his sister wants to go, yes.
He also told me, I'm not a YA. I'm not going to listen to your reproaches 100 times a day.
Don't get smart with me at the table. In front of everyone, I'm telling you, if you fail the exam, you'll sit at the books all year long. I'll control you personally. Now have a good appetite. Thank you.
Thank you.
Anton, hi.
Антон! Привет!
Hi.
Hi.
My little boy.
I told you I'll be here soon.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have prepared a festive dinner.
Mom, every table is always festive. I don't know why.
Sit down. OLIA, bring a plate. You're my good man.
I'm sorry, I'm empty-handed.
Give me a cutlet quickly. Nikita, come on. You're sour cream.
Сметанка. Сметанка.
Thanks, Mom. Hello, Dad.
Коля, только не начинай.
Kalia, don't start.
But let him tell us what the wind brought him to our land. You haven't been here for a year, and now you're here. Well, tell us about your exploits in the capital. We'll listen, come on. So they were in an old wreck and you were in a Jeep with a 4-liter engine, right? And you missed them. They blew a tire on us. And where the fuck were you?
Alexander Borisovic, this guy knocked me out.
And I thought that you was dead. He thought... So, we find out and calculate this guy's place of residence, where he is, what he does, where he could take her, where, when they met, interview everyone involved and report everything to me at once.
It will be done.
Go.
Excuse me.
Go. Idiots.
Why, Picasso? Are you a megalomaniac?
No. It's just my last name, Semyon Pikasov. Would you like some more herring?
Yes, come on. I've never had such delicious herring in my life.
I salted it myself.
Do you have herring around here?
Sure, in the fish department at the store, and in general, we have everything in Gorchov because our mayor is good, wonderful, economic. His nephew is really ugly.
Why Gorchov?
Well, it's ancient. We've been making pots here for 300 years. The flowers are weak. If you look at them, they look like snails.
Why do you do it yourself?
Yes, I've tried it. I don't have the patience for it. That's portraits to write it, yes, although all order these portraits in the image of legendary figures also want to be heroes, at least in the picture. Alice, you won't believe it. I've forgotten how to paint because of all this. You know, we have a problem with nature here in Gorchov. Especially nudes. Why don't you pose?
What else do you want?
Lots of things. Oh, a lot of things. For example, I have the cheapest paints here. And for real creativity, you know, you need light repelling with soft tones on natural oils. You know, yes, in general. Paint brushes, canvases, everything else is needed. It all costs a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. I also studied at the art school. Right, listen, will you give me some unwanted canvas? I want to paint something.
I'll do it.
No, tomorrow.
Aren't you leaving tomorrow?
No, I have to stay in Gorchov for a while. Listen, won't you let me stay with you for a week or two?
Alice, don't get me wrong. Our town is small, gossip spreads quickly, and I wouldn't want everyone around me to say that I have a strange girl living with me.
Do you have someone?
Well, not yet, but I am.
Oh, I see. You don't want this girl from the portrait to know about me. Okay. The question's off.
Why are you telling us stories? Son, I've already received a call from kind people from the capital told me how you stole an invention from Professor Gary, that you pinched your tail then decided to return to your mom and daddy.
It's not true. It's all my invention. I've been working on it for the last 3 years.
Yes, you're a thief. You know, you're a thief, mother. It's about time. Our son is a thief.
Stop it.
Stop what? He wants me to believe that Garyov, a world-renowned professor, stole an invention from him, yes.
Yes, I want my own father to believe me first, and then strangers.
You have to earn his trust. You have to earn it, son.
This is crazy.
Calm down. He just arrived today.
You know, he'll leave the same way he came.
No problem.
Don't get excited. And Tasha, why are you like this? You can't be nervous.
I'm sorry. I guess this isn't a good time.
Who are you?
I'm Alice, Anton's fiancée. I certainly realize I'm interrupting you, but I just don't have anywhere else to go.
What are you up to?
What are we talking about? Come on, Anton. Why didn't you say you were coming with your fiancé?
Because
Anton and I had a fight on the way, and he told me I wasn't his fiancée.
You can't do that either. You must be hungry from the road. Sit down and have dinner with us.
I've eaten, but I won't refuse your food.
of course, you don't know how Mom cooks.
Finally, we'll all have a nice, quiet dinner together.
The cabbage is wonderful.
Yes, put it on. Alice, where did you and Anton meet?
At a strip club. I work there.
And you didn't believe that our son went downhill, stealing prostitutes, and then to crime.
Воровство, проститутки.
Kalia, calm down.
What, Kalia? What, Kalia? Look at the bride. You didn't have to talk about her profession and everything is clear. So, young people, you can spend the night tonight. Tomorrow you should leave.
Kalia.
I've said everything.
Antashka, don't worry. I'll talk to him. I ask you not to take it to heart. Don't take offense.
It's nothing. People say such things about my profession. I know your face. Where could I have seen you? I don't know. Where's the restroom?
You go straight to the kitchen, and there's one on the right.
Daughter, yes? Come on, help me put the dishes away.
Mom, I'll probably go and take Alice with me.
Tasha, maybe you'll go tomorrow. Why do you start from the doorstep? I'll leave.
But it's not the right place. It's not the right time. You saw your father's reaction and everything.
Why can't we live normally anymore? Why not? I thought you were coming from the city. You'll make up with your father. Find a common language with him. You don't even know he had a hypertensive crisis.
What? When?
3 months ago, I did not pull you on purpose. You just passed the master's exams.
Doesn't just happen. What happened?
Yes, it happened. We see from the district center in the hospital sent a new head doctor. It's like this. However, he began to pick on my father, not this, not so, and this, not so. And then found out that my father takes patients at home and began to push him, began to say, what is a good traumatologist? And do znakarstvo. Then brainstormed. Counted everything and says, take patients in the hospital, and the income together we will share.
Well, what about my father?
You don't know your father. He won't make concessions to anyone because of principle.
Yes, the head doctor here is a bastard. Some guy dug up my dad's old mistake and fired him. His blood pressure skyrocketed.
Miraculously avoided a stroke. Since then, he's been swallowing pills by the handful. He runs to his workshop at the drop of a hat.
He also started a rumor that Dad doesn't cure but cripples. Well, like, first good to a person, and then almost can paralyze.
But nothing. I'll go to the hospital tomorrow and deal with the head doctor.
I'm begging you, please don't. You know, my father will find out that we interfere in his affairs. We'll all be little place here.
Yeah, that's true, too. I'll tell you what, I suggest we all go to bed. Nikika's already asleep. In the morning, as they say. The evening is wiser, and tomorrow we'll decide what to do.
All right. Where do you and Alice want the bed? I'm just asking just to clarify.
Mom, let's do this. You make Alice's bed in my room, and I'll lie down on the veranda, okay?
Okay, Alice. Let's go. I'll show you your room, come on.
And we should go.
Let's go.
Nikita is already falling asleep. Let's go.
Let's go.
Dasha, shall we clean up?
Let's.
Come on.
Anton's character is very complicated,
Очень сложный.
just like his father. You either have to get used to it or run away before it's too late, before you have kids.
Пока детишек нет.
Tell me, please, did you get used to it or was it too late?
I'm used to it. I love my husband very much. I've always loved him very much. Come on, I'll show you where you can take a shower. Let's go. This is the shower room right here. And your room. I'll go get some linens and a towel.
Uh-huh.
But there should be enough here. Make yourselves comfortable.
Располагайтесь.
Good night.
Good night.
Olga, we haven't finished.
Video. Let's finish tomorrow. It's late.
I want to know the whole truth.
I explained to you that these pills were prescribed by a doctor to treat hormonal disorders.
All right. Show me the prescription.
He recommended them over the counter.
You said he prescribed them. Why are you lying to me? Are you taking the pill to keep from getting pregnant? You don't want to have a second child.
You'll wake up Nikita.
Tell me I'm right.
Oh my God. I'm so tired.
Then I'm right.
You scared me.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Can we talk?
Go ahead.
What kind of circus did you put on in front of my parents? My fine, she called herself my fine she about striptease. Told that I was there, I go there, and they are not at that age, they do not understand such jokes. Did you like their reaction?
It's unpleasant when they look at you like shit, isn't it?
I don't get it.
You treated me like dirt. I decided to show you the same.
Revenge, I guess. How hum.
I also wanted to see how you'd get out of it.
Did you? And what kind of attitude do you expect after that? You burst into my life with a criminal story. You came to my parents' house. You lied to them. You put on a show. After that, you expect to be treated well, right?
It's amazing.
What's surprising to you?
How could such a good family produce a man like you?
Listen, please leave here tomorrow morning, okay?
Hi, listen. I didn't even hear what you were saying.
I was saying to throw it out the left window, hey. His fiancee's here. Elisa, she's a stripper.
A stripper? What's a stripper?
Sergey, the father almost threw them out, but sorry to leave them until morning. Such a story.
Very interesting. Just passion and everything. Let's go.
Where are we going?
To the mill. You know how beautiful it is there now. The moon, the stars. Let's go.
Syriza, I can't do this right away.
Why not?
Well, you're not calling me to play checkers.
But we're adults.
Well, we don't know each other very well. And in general, first the wedding, let's do it later.
I see.
Sergey.
I see. I'm standing here like a fool asking you for a date. I actually came to you with serious intentions. Good night.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, my dear. Hello, look at me. Why did you put on a little eye makeup?
Yes, I see. In general, count all the rejects in this batch and send me the report. I work 25 hours a day, even at night. That's it. I've got things to do. Let's wait.
We managed to identify this guy. His name is Oleg Feko. Neighbors said that the apartment belongs to his mother. He himself is a dog, horse, a gambler, a thief. He's been in jail. He just got out.
We searched for his mother. She was out of town and her sisters were so. I came right away, said that I wanted to Oleg to pay off the debt. She laid everything out to us. A photo of her son.
She didn't have any, but I remembered his face anyway. Well, if you need it.
Next.
The mother said he went to his friend at the sea. She doesn't know his address. The friend's name is Lyonia. He works as a loader at the port.
Last name.
She doesn't know either.
Age. About 40. Oleg's phone number.
Mom said he was out of the area right after he left.
Turned his cell phone off.
Alexander Borisovich, it all fits. We lost them on the highway. They went south.
It looks that way, Zenica. Hello, yes. I haven't seen you for a while. Listen, I don't have time. I need your help. We need to look for a man named Leonid working as a loader at the port, age about 40. The sooner the better. You know, let's start looking and I'll send my men to you. Thanks. I owe you one. I'll see you soon. Hugs. I'm waiting for your call. Keep in touch. Do you want me to tell you what will happen to you if you screw up again?
Dasha, hand me a cup and put some sour cream for yourself.
Your sour cream. 1 spoonful and you'll get 3 kilograms at once. I don't want it.
No, you can't buy such sour cream at the store now. I took it from Stepanovna. It's delicious.
I can imagine. Good morning.
Sit down to breakfast with us.
I'm not hungry. Thank you. Why do you have a bag? Are you leaving? Yes. I came to say goodbye.
So you didn't make up. It's nothing like that. Sit down and eat something. There's no need to go on an empty stomach. Here's some tea. Kolenka, do you want some tea or milk?
Anything? Why are you wearing eye makeup?
A little.
Wash up quickly.
Dad, what are you doing? I'm 18 years old. I have the right. Nowadays, everybody wears makeup like that.
Is that her?
Dad, don't.
I clearly said yesterday, if they don't leave, I'll leave on my own. What's unclear?
Alice is already leaving. You see, she even came out for breakfast with a bag.
And this one?
Kalya, he's your own son, please, but don't make things worse. Kalya, Kolenka.
Elisa, don't worry about it. Okay, Daddy's getting old and unbearable. Yes, I understand. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Good luck to you. You too.
Kalya, what are you really doing? Come on, honey, let's talk.
What to talk about? You know my position.
What's your position, Cole? You're acting like a little child. What did Antashka do?
What? He betrayed us? Is that normal? Yes, it's normal for you, of course. What kind of day is this?
You see, Kalya, let's not go anywhere, just stay at home and rest.
I'll go.
Where to?
I'm going to buy a new fishing line. I've been wanting to change it for a long time. Yes. Yes, I'm Semyon Picasso, the artist, Genghis Khan. No, I know roughly what he looks like. Come on, bring your picture. We'll do something.
Hi.
Hi. Why did you come to pose?
No, I came to say goodbye. Oh, and by the way, here's some brushes and paints for you.
What are you doing? That's not why I told you.
A good artist should have good paints.
Thank you, of course, thank you.
Tell me, does Dasha know you love her? Why?
Даша знает, что ты ее любишь. Почему?
Dasha is beautiful and me anyway. It's even funny to imagine.
It's not, you're cool.
Thank you.
Where's the station around here?
Well, it's a bit far by our standards. It's on the other side of town. You'll have to leave the house, turn right down the street, then go to the square, turn left and follow the lake. Let me walk you there.
No, thanks. I'll do it myself.
Bye.
So I heard you're with Dasha Kalinina. Is that true?
Dashka is different.
Different. I mean, with me it's okay. And you decided to marry her.
What are you talking about? Listen, do I look like an idiot to marry? Although I look at you and think maybe something will work out. What are you doing to me? You're turning me on at the drop of a hat.
What are you doing?
What's the matter?
They're gonna see us, aren't they?
Who's gonna see what? Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
What do you know? Sweetheart, my dear.
Hey, what are you doing here? Are you from that two-story house?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Nikita, stop. Do you hear me?
What do you want?
Why are you so tired?
It's hot.
Will you come with us to the vacant lot to launch drones?
Sure.
Uncle Igor gave it to Senya. Look at this quadrocopter. What's the difference?
Cool, and he's got a camera.
Of course. You know what kind of camera is in there? With built-in GPS.
Cool, and that drone of yours will fly high.
About 300 meters or so. You want to go?
Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna get the groceries home, okay?
Come on, we're waiting for you.
Hello, Mikhail Mikhailovich.
Nikita, wait a minute. Take your vitamins.
That's it, I'm running.
Where are you in such a hurry?
Senya and I are going to launch a quadrocopter.
What?
A drone, a flying machine with a propeller and a camera.
I remember in '79 we launched an optical reconnaissance satellite.
Mikhail Mikhailovich, my boys are waiting for me there.
Okay, run along. You can buy my place tonight. There's a surprise for you. Come on.
Hi, Grandpa. Hi.
Here he is.
I warned you to leave Nikita alone, did I or didn't I?
He's reaching out to me. That's right.
Listen, if you say one word to him, I'll kill you. You know me? And hold your fucking tongue.
What are you talking about now?
You know what I'm talking about.
It's unlocked. Hi. You haven't left yet. I'm back. Listen, there's something I have to tell you. Yeah, go ahead. I saw Sergey half an hour ago. Wait, how do you know Sergey? I went out in the hallway yesterday and saw you by chance. Were you peeping at us or something? No, I wasn't peeping, just a stone hit the window. But it doesn't matter. I saw him with another girl. He was holding her, whispering something in her ear. And then they got in the car together and drove away. Wait, why are you lying to me now? This can't be happening. I'm not lying. I saw it and thought you needed to know. Now. Hello, Sergey. Hi, where are you? I seen. No, you don't need to come. Let's see you tonight. Kisses. Suryaza is now driving our mayor to work. Okay, but I can also call someone and say that I'm skiing and they'll believe me. Why would you do that? Suryaza and I are serious. I trust him. Maybe you have a crush on him. God, no. Of course not. I've explained everything to you. Go away, please.
Look, a newcomer. I haven't seen them around here, have you? I don't think they're ours.
Nikita, what's your hurry? Your Dania and Senya will wait. Then your stomach will hurt. Let's have a salad.
Listen, have you seen my ticket?
What ticket?
A lottery ticket. There was a drawing yesterday. I wrote down the numbers and I think they all match.
You do. Let's have a salad, shall we?
I'm off. Nikita, did you take my ticket?
Why did he need your ticket? He'd go for a walk.
Olga, why are you standing there? Come and help me.
Vidya. I won't. Even if we find this lottery ticket, it won't be a winning one.
Why are you so sure?
Well, because you can't win the lottery.
You know.
And besides, you're not very good at it.
Come on, guys, let's go, huh?
Well, didn't you bring us, you greedy bastard?
Vidya, please do not touch the books. I just recently went through them. There is no ticket.
Why do we need so much waste paper? Fucking hell. What is this?
It's just an old photo.
Wait. Let me see it. Okay, guys, I'll get it for you.
Video. I really forgot about this photo a long time ago.
You're lying. You hid it, you kept it as a memento. You stopped me, didn't you? You didn't want me to touch the books.
I just organized the books by author, and
Do you love him? Do you love him or not? Look into my eyes.
Jesus, it's been years.
That's exactly how many years it's been, and you still have that picture. What's it to you? First love is eternal, yes. And the fact that Ilya found out you were pregnant and ran away. That's not a problem for you. The fact that I covered you from shame and called Nikita my son, is that nothing to you?
Video. I'm very grateful to you for that. Really, but your jealousy is just unbearable. Aren't you tired of it yourself? How can you live with a woman you don't trust?
I don't feel your gratitude and I don't feel your love because I don't trust you, because this Ilya stands between you like this.
Jesus, video, what are you saying?
That's what I'm saying. You think it's easy for me to look at Nikita every day and see him as a jerk daddy, same eyes, same nose. Any other normal man would have hated him a long time ago. I call him son.
Son, have you forgotten something? What have you done?
I didn't know he was home.
Hey, Nikitas, where are you going?
Nikita, Nikita.
After him.
Talk to me, Nikita, Nikita. Oh my God. Nikita, Nikita. My God, help me.
I'll be right there.
Oh my God. Good morning, son. You've been asleep for a long time, haven't you? You don't get enough sleep in the capital.
I do, and then I want to sleep longer here.
The air is good here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Cheesecakes with raisins, honey, sour cream.
Сметанка.
Ludmila Vasilievna. Nikita drowned there. Get down.
Kolya, Kolya. Look, he's not breathing.
Breathe, breathe.
Nikita, my son.
What happened?
He jumped.
That's it. Don't interfere. Nikita, look at me. Watch my finger. Can you breathe? No dizziness. You try to get up. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. I'll take him to the fishing lodge. We don't want to catch pneumonia.
Dasha, I'll give you a ride.
Thanks. I'll walk myself.
I don't get it.
What?
You don't believe us after all, so listen, go to my uncle and ask him where I was. This your Alice. I'm definitely confused with someone else. Where could she see me?
She could have seen you last night when you hit her window with a rock.
What could she see at night? But she's definitely mistaken. Dasha, why are you such a fool? I love you. You're the only one in the whole world.
So no blue tint to the skin means no water in the lungs.
It's okay.
All right, just lie still. Come on, tell me how it happened. You're a good swimmer.
I was just standing on the dam. I was scared. My hand slipped accidentally, so I fell into the water. My head hit a rock. I don't understand.
Where did you hit it? Show me.
Behind here.
There's some serious bruising, no nausea, no dizziness. I hope we don't have a traumatic brain injury, so you just lie down.
Son, you okay? I need to talk to Nikita alone. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. I don't want to talk to you.
Vidya, go away, please. Oh God, what is this?
It's all right, Grandma. What happened here?
I fell off the dam. He hit his head on something underwater.
He's all right. Do you vomit?
I asked you the same thing.
Don't bother me. Did he lose consciousness?
He almost drowned, Dad. Alice pulled him out. She dived for him several times. By the way, where is she? And I didn't even have time to thank her.
Alice left and won't be back.
You sent her away. If it wasn't for Alice, Nikita wouldn't even be alive now. You saw how she saved him. Why didn't you stop her?
Any man who can swim would have done that.
And Tasha, I really don't recognize you. You're so soulless and callous.
And he sold his conscience and soul to the capital. Isn't that true?
Her shoulder is wounded. She may have lost a lot of blood. Anton, you're a doctor, right? Anton, go get her.
I'm not going to catch up with anyone.
He doesn't care about her and our requests, don't you understand?
So first you want her to go away, then you protect her no matter how, just to contradict me, yes.
That's a lot of honor for you. I wanted the two of them to leave, but now the choice is Alice's. Got it.
Fine.
Dear relatives, maybe stop quarreling. And you quarrel. You've had enough.
Quiet, quiet.
Are you sick? Quiet. Come on. Lie down quietly. Don't curl up.
It's warm. It'll help.
Holy shit, Alice. What happened, God? Let me help you. Let's help you carefully. Come on.
Get bandages and iodine.
What bandages and iodine? You need stitches. I'll get a tourniquet to stop the bleeding. Jesus, Elisa, listen. You need to go back to Kalinin, Anton. He's a surgeon from God. Alice, it's a deep wound that could get infected.
No, then take me to your hospital.
I'd rather chop off your arm myself. We have only alcoholics in our hospital. Listen, you need to change. I'll get you some dry clothes.
So it's all coming together?
It's perfect.
Who's there?
We're from the utility checking the meters.
We've already had them checked.
It's an inspection.
What kind of inspection? We're going to turn off your lights. Listen, don't turn off my lights. Don't turn them off. Where's Chuiko? Who? Your friend Oleg Chuiko, where is he? I don't know where he is. He left, but he promised to be back soon. Where's the girl? Who? The girl, she was with him. The girl, where? He didn't have the girl with him. He came alone. Listen, don't lie to me, eh?
Bull, let me try. Where's the fucking girl?
I told you the truth. There was no girl. All right. Where's your friend's stuff?
Вещи дружбана твоего где?
He didn't have any stuff. But look, he had this briefcase he always carries. Please.
Ну что вы, ну...
Mom, hold Nikita just a second. And Tasha, give me Alice's phone number.
Why?
I want to call her to say thank you.
I don't have her number.
Anton, come on. I'm not asking you to talk to her. I'm asking you to give me her phone number.
Or why? I told you, I don't have her number.
Stop it. It's such a hard day today, but you.
Good afternoon. I brought you the wounded one.
Alice. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm in shock myself.
Does it hurt, Dad?
Wait, let me see. There's a first aid kit. Bring it.
Okay.
All of them. Put a bandage on it. You're not dizzy? The shot's gonna kick in. You'll feel better. What about Nikita?
He's sleeping in his room. I think maybe when he wakes up, calm down, talk to him, tell him the whole truth.
That's a very bad idea.
What do you suggest? You see how it ended.
Nothing. He'll find out himself when the time comes.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Fine, then let's go and talk. Who are you?
Who do you mean? I'm Elisa. We met at your house. I was running away from the bandits.
Stop it. Why did you come back?
What do you mean? Why? I saved your nephew. I got wet. My shoulder is hurt. I need help.
You could have gone to the hospital. Why did you come here?
Semyon said the surgeon at your hospital is a lousy one. I don't understand why they're treating me like this. Are you jealous of your family? Are you afraid they'll love me more than you?
What the hell are you talking about? Don't you realize you're putting us all in danger the longer you stay here? The more chance the bandits will find you. They'll find you sooner or later. Do you realize that?
I do realize that. That's why I have a plan. If you don't yell at me like that, I'll tell you about it now.
That's great. Is it as brilliant as the last one?
Why so angry?
Because I don't want to be a part of any more of your stupid plans. And most of all, I don't want my family to be a part of them. You're an arrogant con artist who gets people to trust you. All right, I'm giving you a chance to make an amicable exit. Your shoulder's fine. Your general condition is fine. Nothing's gonna happen to you. If you keep pulling tricks around here, I'm gonna tell my parents who you are and how you and I really met, and then I'm gonna turn you into the police and I won't bat an eye. Is that clear?
Go on. And I'll tell your parents that you made me do striptease. And then you became my pimp.
They'll never believe that nonsense in their lives.
Yes, you think so. What if I told them that I didn't want to upset you, but Anton needed money and only money? He used to set me up to work in the strip joint. He beat me. I still have bruises. Look at this, here. You got it? And don't touch me again.
Alice, do you want to go to my place and change?
Yes, of course.
My mom must have some of my stuff. I realize we have different tastes, but maybe you'll like something. Take it.
Olga, would you be offended if I asked you a question?
No offense.
Do you really like all this? You're a young woman. You're beautiful.
I just had a baby early.
So?
I couldn't wear what I wore before I gave birth. I wouldn't have been understood.
By who?
People.
And what would have happened?
Alice, it's all complicated and hard to understand.
No, I do understand it. At some point, you chose such clothes to become as inconspicuous as possible for everyone, so they wouldn't talk about you anymore, and not to be scrutinized. Is that right?
That's right. That's right. I still have some things from my past life. Try it on. Will it fit?
Cognac. It's a good one, not finished. What's the joke?
Put it down.
Bull, there's only a little bit here. Let's have 50 grams to cheer you up.
Put it down, I said. If your Oleg was a real friend, he'd leave you his cell phone number. And he wouldn't have turned off his cell phone. He did. He bought a new SIM card.
Hello.
Oleg, it's me, Lenya. Hi.
Hi, I got it. What have you done already?
Oleg, I'm going to run an errand and I should probably give you the keys to the apartment. So you can come home. I mean my room.
I'm already in the yard.
He's already in the yard.
Chico, stop, it'll be worse.
This is for our first meeting, asshole. Are you Oleg?
Not Oleg, you have me confused with someone else.
I'm gonna break your spine.
All right, I'm Oleg, I promise. I'll give you every penny, only the cards were stacked because Botsman is a cheat.
What are you talking about? What cards? What botsman?
Aren't you from him, I thought?
Alexander Borisovich. Here's the thing. It seems Oleg Trico is not the right man.
Where are you going? Did you want to run away? Why don't you say anything when your father asks you? You're not my father. I'm not your father. Who is? Who changed your diapers? Who stayed up nights when you were sick? You gave me chickenpox, and I almost died. Oh, that's so touching. I'm going to cry. Why are you talking to your father like that? How else am I supposed to talk to you? I'm mad at you. You can't stand me. I was saying it the other way around. I don't care what you said. Hear me, please.
What's going on here?
Nikita wants to run away from home, and I will.
Nikita's son, we love you.
Who do you love? Me? You're all lying. Grown UPS lie all day long, lying and lying. I'm sick of your lies.
Listen, son, come on, let's do it.
Mom, go away, and you. Why are you standing up? Go away.
One, two, three, four. I got it. Why are the ties so small? It's gonna get all puffy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's also there. Now they're too big. It'll bunch up in the gaps or it won't hold. Are you wriggling on purpose?
Galina Yurievna, why don't you do it yourself?
Me? What are you going to do? I already do all the most difficult work. And I, in the meantime, as a supervisor, should not do anything at all. You're not doing it.
I'm failing. The fact that you're twice my age doesn't give you the right to talk to me like that.
You're not coping. I took you to work only out of respect for your father.
Hey, girls, what's all the hype? And there's no fight.
Hi, Syriza.
Hi, Syriza.
Dashenka, will you be back soon? Let's go to lunch.
And you come back in 3 days. She will remake these jeans 100 times. Syriza, give me a pen, please.
Which one is it? Blue, red?
Anyone.
Blue.
Thank you.
Dan.
Bitch.
Did she tire to you?
That's putting it mildly. Everything's wrong with her all the time.
Honey, what are you doing? You know what I'll tell you.
What?
I think she's jealous of you.
Yes, of what?
What do you mean? What? Your youth, your beauty. What is she? Look at her. She's long past all that. Okay, come on, get in, let's go.
Where to? It's 3 steps to the cafe.
Let's go for a comfortable ride.
Nikita, go eat. Nikita. 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 Nikita.
Olga, what happened?
Himself in his room, does not answer, and I'm worried as if nothing happened.
Oh my, wait, I'll be right back.
Nikita. Oh. Nikita. Shit, no answer.
So you get out of the way.
Aha.
There you go.
Come on.
Not now, I'll throw another one. Wow, now it's solid. Come on.
Can you hold it?
Yeah, gently, let's hold it. Come on. I'm holding on, daughter. Come on, come on.
I'm holding on.
Here you go.
What is it, Olga?
It's okay. Mikhailovich, he didn't hear anything on the computer with his headphones on.
Thank God.
What are you doing here?
I was helping Ola. She couldn't get through to Nikita. She was scared. They told me about that incident at the river. How come Nikita fell into the water?
It just happened. Get out of here.
You shouldn't do that, Kolya. Do you think I wasn't bitter that Ilyuka ran away? I couldn't find a place for myself. I didn't know how I'd look Ola in the eye if I met her. And you were my best friend.
That's just it. I was. Get out of here.
What do we have to share? Kolya, life has already divided everything, one grandson for 2. I want to see him too, humanly, on the rights of a legal grandfather.
Legally, Nikita is my grandson, mine, understand? And stay out of our family. What do you want to spoil Olga's life for good? To point fingers at her and whisper behind her back?
It's all clear to the public. Nikita looks just like Ilyuka.
Listen to you. Why are you yelling? You still need to prove that Nikita is Ilya's son. Go on.
You're stubborn, Kolya. How can Lucia put up with you?
Go on.
Oh, you.
Lucia tolerates me. Don't be afraid.
Hello, Alice.
Hi.
How's your shoulder?
It's almost painless. Thanks.
That's great. I'm glad. Alice, I have a favor to ask you. Could you please talk to Nikita? He's curled up like a hedgehog. I don't know what's on his mind.
Look, it's a very difficult age. I don't think I can do this. He's entered puberty, and it's all about contradictions, absolute ego, and a complete lack of authority.
See, you know more about this than I do anyway. I have to run to work. How will I leave him? My heart won't be in place.
Oh, okay, I'll give it a shot. Do you have to go right now?
Let's go. Olakeka. What? Look, whose scarf is this? Is it yours? Dashes? It's Marina's scarf. Where did you find it? It doesn't matter. Does Anton still have it? Alice, shall we go?
Yeah, well, you're level 3. Cool.
I made it to level 5. She's just gone.
Have you tried Collider? It will be more difficult there.
I haven't tried it. I can't download it.
Why?
It's all in English and I don't understand it at all.
Don't you learn English at school?
I do, I just can't really memorize anything. Stupid, I guess.
All right, come here. Come on. Learn while I'm alive. All you need to know to speak English is 3 words. And you can talk about anything. Memorize. Okie.
Okay.
Wow and oops.
Wow and oops.
Keep it short. That's all there is.
Wow.
What do you say we go over the roles?
Uh-huh.
Look, you click here. There's all kinds of options. You choose this button.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Hello, what do you have?
Here. Do you take orders?
Sure.
I'm in such trouble.
We'll take a look at your trouble. It's a seam split. 5 minutes of work, you're lucky.
I'll be very grateful to you when you go on a business trip. You don't take much with you. Oh my God. What amazing eyes. If I were a painter, I would definitely paint your portrait.
What business are you in town on?
Business? How can such a beautiful girl not be on the catwalk yet?
Is the catwalk the pinnacle of success for you?
What a smile. It's the smile of the Mona Lisa. Shall we continue our intellectual conversation tonight?
I've already scheduled an intellectual conversation with my fiancé.
I knew it. I knew such a beautiful girl couldn't be without a fiancé.
You're welcome. Here's the summa.
Thank you, Mom. See you again. Have a good day.
Take care.
What's this?
Read it.
Con-co.
Congratulations. which means congrats, you won.
That's cool. Mommy, mommy,
I'm coming, I'm coming.
mom.
I'm coming, yes.
Imagine I won.
Oh, congratulations.
And in English that means congratulations.
That's great. Now you'll know English.
Can I play a little?
Okay, have a rest.
Thank you.
I have to go to rehearsal. Alice, maybe you want to come with me?
Uh-huh.
Hello, girls.
Hi.
Hello?
Alice, have a seat here. Shall we start?
And who is this?
This is Alice, my brother's girlfriend.
Olga, did Anton move in for good or just to stay?
That's better to ask Anton himself. Let's not get distracted. Shall we sing?
Here, Vitek, that's different. My dear friend. I'll tell you this, if a woman's lost her sense of smell, there's only one proven method. You know what it is? Preventive punch.
A punch.
A punch. I mean a beating, Vitek. Women need to be beaten from time to time. Then they become silky smooth. I'm telling you seriously. It's a proven method.
I've never laid a finger on my Olya in my whole life.
And here's the result.
Hello? Hello, what's up? Yeah. I see you. Come on. I'm coming out.
Where are you going? The skirt is ordered for tomorrow.
I've already made it.
Did you change the buttons on the jacket?
I did. And I planted 33 rose bushes too. Goodbye.
Hi.
Hi.
You're so pretty. Let's go for a drive.
Let's go. But I have to be home before 7 o'clock.
What do you mean? No, listen, that's too much. Even kids are allowed to go out until 9.
I'm having a family dinner. I told you.
We'll make it.
Have time for what?
Ride. What else?
Good evening, Nikolai Gavrilovic. Please forgive me for bothering you. Tell me, has Dasha not come home yet? That's strange. Sergei took her away a long time ago. I have a problem. I can't find the key to the pantry. Yes. I've been calling her, no answer. I'm wondering if something's wrong. Oh, no, don't worry, don't worry. I have a favor to ask you. When she gets home, have her call me right away. Okay? Thank you very much. All right. Have a good night. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye.
Syriza, I can't do this.
Do you want to go to the woods? It's romantic there.
Wait.
What?
Yes, Dad.
Where are you, Dasha?
I'm going home.
Why are you so long that in 5 minutes would be home?
Why? Dinner is at 7.
I'll explain at home. I'm waiting.
Okay. Father said to be home in 5 minutes.
Are you serious?
Seriousa?
Great, come on. Sit down.
Well done, girls. Thank you. Our next rehearsal is Wednesday.
Olga Nikolaevna, thank you.
Thank you, Lesia. Say hello to your mom.
I will, thank you. Olga, I think it should be like this here, sings.
And a little shorter ending, right? Yes, 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 good.
Thank you, Olga Nikolaevna. You did a brilliant rehearsal, as always.
Thank you, Edward. Without your talent, we wouldn't have succeeded.
Are you flattering me?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Marina, here's some news. Your Antaka and Gorchov returned. And not alone, with his fiancée.
Oh, you'll get it.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, you said you were going to walk. Where were you for half an hour? Where did he take you?
Dad, what half hour? It's been about 10 minutes at the most.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm against you going out with him. I don't like him.
You don't have to like him. It's enough that I like him.
Dashenka, listen to me. He's a very bad man.
What makes you think that?
Look at him. He has only women in his head. Last year he fooled Verka, then Svetlana. Now he's gotten to you.
It's all gossip. It's not his fault that these women are hitting on him.
I haven't finished yet, so I forbid you to meet him. You are still young and stupid to understand what ghouls like your Suryaza want.
And you can't forbid me. I'm an adult.
Maybe you've changed your mind. Marry him.
Maybe I am.
Then I'll have a man-to-man talk with him.
If you go near him, I'll leave home. Do you understand?
You.
Look, I'm thinking while you and I are pouring our hearts out to each other. Maybe yours is having fun with someone else, playing erotic games.
You fool. Think what you're saying.
Shh, I'm just trying to think logically. If she's not cheating on you, then why does she refuse you in bed? Why would she throw away a man like that? Would she do that? It's time, Vitya. It's time to decide everything. Come as a man, not as a fool, and get a confession. You got it? Come on. Come on. Good boy.
I love an empty auditorium. Not at a concert, of course, but after a rehearsal. Everyone will be gone. You can sit and think.
Are you very worried about Nikita?
It's not easy for him. And it's not easy for me either. I don't know how to do the right thing. On the one hand, he should know his father, and on the other hand, his father left him.
Did Victor know his father?
They were best friends. Vidya was the first to court me. He brought me flowers. And I was already in love with Ilya. I was afraid to even look at him. He was so handsome. The girls were flocking around him. And then he came up to me a month before graduation and said, "Let's run away." So we ran away to the river. There he confessed that he'd been in love with me for a year. He didn't want to upset Vidya. That's where it all happened. Then we spent 2 weeks together like we were flying in the clouds. I've probably never been so happy, and I'll never be happy again. Then it was over quickly. I found out I was pregnant. I told Ilya. And he ran away.
And Ilya never came to Gorchov again.
He disappeared right after we talked. As if he disappeared into thin air. They say that he went to earn money abroad. But I don't believe it. I think something happened to him. Maybe he's not even alive.
Do you still love him?
I don't know if it's love, but I get a lump in my throat when I think of him. Poems are written. Then they turn into songs.
Sing it.
No.
Please.
Sings, high, high where the pines hold the sky, deep, deep in the cold black pool. Far, far away behind the gray mountains. Quietly, quietly lurks my love.
Olya, you're very talented. You should definitely develop your talent and become a singer.
Thank you.
What is it? Tell me. I don't know what to tell you. I said that I'll pay off my card debt. I'm not interested in your debt. Tell me, what was a stranger doing in your apartment? Who is he? So you're interested in my lodger, Anton.
What lodger did you rent the apartment? Listen, his mother didn't say anything about it.
Quiet, quiet. She didn't know anything. She lived at her grandmother's. Who is he? Some kind of doctor, only I do not know what kind. Last name.
Last name.
Get away. I don't know the last name. I don't remember. You remember it. I've got a copy of his documents, so come on. It's hidden in the apartment now. You go with him, take the paper, and shoot back.
Yes, Alexander Borisovich.
Be careful.
Excuse me.
I'm telling you seriously, you shouldn't listen to me. If you take it and add ethnos to it, it will be very popular.
Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe something will come out of it.
Where's your lover? Did they split up already?
Oh, my God. Where did you get so drunk? It's the first time I've seen him like this.
Answer me, don't dodge.
Answer me what? Victor, go home.
Victor, what do you call that asshole? Edaka? Or do you have someone else?
He's out of his mind.
I can hear everything. Who are you sleeping with? Who am I asking you?
Don't touch her.
Get out of here.
Oh, my God.
Olga, run.
Alice.
Whore.
Don't touch her, Alice. Alice.
Yes.
May I?
Come in.
Alexander Borisovich, it's him. They escaped together.
Anton Nikolaevich Kalinin.
Aha!
What do you know?
He's a cardiac surgeon writing his dissertation, but recently it turned out that he stole some invention. Now, an innovative treatment utilizing a proprietary coronary artery stent. The day they escaped, Kalinin was expelled from the master's program for this theft.
Where are he from?
Here's a residential address.
Aha, Floral 17, Gorchov.
Yes, it's a small town not far from the highway. What shall we take?
We will take Kostya and a couple of other guys.
Yes, when do we leave? Tomorrow morning? Got it right away.
Olga. OLYA, come out and talk to me. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? You've upset the whole house. You're drunk. Go home. You'll sleep it off and we'll talk. Father, I'll explain everything. What kind of father am I to you? I swear I didn't touch her. It just happened. Let me go. Go on. Nikita, look what they're doing to your father. They're chasing him out of the house. I raised you, fed you. Let me go. I love you like my own. Come inside. How's it going, Daddy? Nothing. He went to sleep. And where's Anton? We need to listen. What hurts here? Where does it hurt?
Nowhere. It's just a little blurry in my eyes. That's all.
Oh, what's going on here?
Victor got drunk, came to my house of culture, started fighting. Alice stood up for me and fainted.
Are you trying to put on a new act? Now you're going to push pity on everyone.
Don't get smart. Listen to your heart. I do not like something.
She has a good heart. She'll outlive us all.
What's wrong with it, Dad? Should we take her to the hospital?
We don't need to go to the hospital. I'm already better.
There must be 5 of them in the house.
Отец,
Father Nikolai Gavrilovich, a doctor, mother
врач. Мать,
Ludmila Vasilievna,
Мила Васильевна.
teacher of mathematics. The youngest daughter Dalia works in a sewing workshop.
Мастерской. Ну и эти
And these
двое.
2. We'll leave the car 100 meters from the house. Then we'll walk on foot in silence.
Молча.
Did you lose something?
I'll explain everything.
Try me.
I know what you're thinking, but it's not what it looks like. That money belongs to me.
Эти деньги принадлежат мне.
Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yes, I do because you won't let me talk. It's my money. I'm not lying.
All right, that's enough. Come on, I'm really tired of this endless lying. I don't want any of my family to get hurt from these lousy pieces of paper. So either you take it and disappear, or I turn you into the police. And you can tell them what the money is and where it came from. It's your choice. I'm waiting for you outside. I'm glad you made the right decision.
Is this your stash where you hide your skeletons?
No, I don't have any skeletons. We hid here from our parents when we were kids, but no one has used this stash for 1,000 years. I don't get it.
What is it?
No money.
Cuckoo.
Is this some kind of a prank?
There's no joke. I put it here an hour ago with these hands. I don't understand anything. Where could they have gone?
Who the hell are you? Get out of my yard. I won't let anyone into the house. Not only that, I'll call the police.
I tell you again, Nikolai Gavrilovich in your house is a particularly dangerous criminal, and we are authorized to detain her. I ask you not to interfere with the work of the authorities.
Let's go, dudes.
Nikolai Gavrilovich, don't worry. We won't do your family any harm. On the contrary, we want to protect you from possible danger. Do you understand?
Kalia, who are these people? What's going on?
According to the documents, they are from the Ministry of Internal Affairs.
What happened?
Are we being searched?
Citizens, stay calm. We're conducting a special operation to apprehend a particularly dangerous criminal. I told you, they'll find out sooner or later.
So what do we do?
Hide.
Where?
Over there, careful.
She's not in the house.
Did you get a good look?
Yes, so she's gone. She was going tomorrow. I guess she's decided now.
How did she leave? Why didn't she say anything to me?
Search the yard.
Let's go, guys.
Here's the deal. If you're going to hold and hide a criminal, your actions fall under the criminal code. Understand? This con artist has more than a dozen serious cases on her record. She's a professional who rubs in the trust, puffs up the brains, and after the election of honest citizens.
What are you saying? We have nothing to take.
She's already taken before you. You were staging ground for her. Oh, hello, Anton Nikolaevich. I could arrest you right now for causing bodily harm to a law enforcement officer, but I won't. Since we have another more serious task at hand. Anton, where's Alice? I have no idea. You're playing a dangerous game. Young man, you're signing your own death warrant.
She's nowhere to be found. Oh, familiar faces.
Nikolai Gavrilovich, if the criminal shows up here again, tell me immediately. It's not a request. It's an order.
And what was that?
Alice is a thief.
The bald man's ID is fake.
What makes you so sure?
Because I worked at an internal affairs clinic for a few years. I know something about it, and the cops are fake. Where is it? In the stash where you hide the money. Everybody home. You come with me.
Let's go.
None of this is true. I'll explain everything to you.
Alexander Borisovich, we searched every inch of the place. No, she couldn't have hidden. If she had been there, we would have found her. She couldn't have known we were coming. Most likely, the old man was telling the truth. She's gone. I understand you. Yes. I understand.
What did he say?
Chief, I'm sure they've been fooled. She ordered us to return to Gorchov early in the morning and check everything again.
Why don't we spend the night at this hotel? I wonder if they have a restaurant.
Asshole, no booze.
Why, Bull? I'm hungry.
Okay, me too. Go and see if they have any rooms available.
So they were your father's men?
Yes.
And I take it the money was his too?
That money was ransom money or whatever it's called. I was supposed to get married. I thought it was a chance meeting, that it was love, until I heard my fiancé talking to my father about a capital merger. Turns out it was planned. It was a good idea for them to merge. Family business is the way to go. And then I heard my father joking about Alice's dowry waiting for you in the safe. He sold me out, you know? How can you do that to your own daughter? We weren't close. His business comes first, second place business, and third place business. And on some 125th place, me and Mom. My mom died when I was 5 years old, a car accident. I was raised by outsiders, hired by my father, languages, figure skating and all that. My father never cared about me. He controlled my every move. But he was never interested in what I was really into. I, for example, wanted to be a psychologist.
You're good at it.
Yeah, but my dad didn't think so. I was in business school at the time. I was supposed to graduate, to become his partner, marry the right man, have his kids. That sounds familiar. I ran away from home to spite him. I got a job as a stripper. That's where I met Roma. I thought it was an accident. I should have suspected something, but I didn't. Roma's a businessman, too. He owns a factory. Stozerov. Roman Stozerov? Are you kidding me? I know all his collections. I could expect anything from my father, but not from Roma. It was a double betrayal. So I just took the money my father valued me at.
I apologize. I risk ruining the whole idol, but I'm going to ask you a question. If you wanted to run away, to hide, to disappear, why did you stay here? In a place where you're so easy to spot. You knew they'd figure you out sooner or later.
I knew they wouldn't hurt you. You have such a nice house. And I realized for the first time what a family is.
But they'll still come back when they realize they've been tricked.
Not if they're led astray. Do you have a bank card? Yes. Look, we need to drive around the highway and withdraw money from different ATMs. Your father gets notifications, doesn't he? He does. And the last ATM withdrawal should be in a big city where it's hard to find a person. That way you can confuse them.
That's a good idea. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a good plan, only for a short time. You won't be able to fool them for long. Here's your money.
Вот, твои деньги.
Keep it, please. And when they come back, give it to them. I stole that money to protest. I wasn't going to spend it.
Kostyan. Kostyan, are you in the bathtub? What's up?
He's not outside.
Aha!
The guy from the next room saw Kostian late at night at the bar.
What an asshole still. He went to the bar. Two possibilities.
Варианта два.
Either he's at some whore's room, or he's sleeping in the bar.
Либо в баре дрыхнет.
Fuck it, let's go ourselves.
Куда сами?
Where? This asshole took key from the Jeep. Dear, I got a situation.
Красавица. У меня тут
A relative's missing with his car keys.
родственничек пропал.
Hence the question.
Отсюда вопрос.
Did you have any prostitutes staying at your hotel here yesterday?
Проститутки.
We're a decent establishment here.
Слушайте, не
Look,
надо.
you don't have to tell stories. I know your roadside bed and breakfast.
I'll call the police and have you arrested for insulting a public official.
And we've already teleported.
Ориентировались.
Shall I repeat the question?
Okay. There was this one, and your guy was taking her for a ride.
Aha!
She went home, and he went to the bar to hang.
Так давай,
Let's open the bar.
открывай бар.
I can't. I don't have the keys. Stasik has them.
Who's Stosik?
Stasik is our bartender.
Ты чё
What are you waiting for?
ресницами хлопаешь?
Call
Давай,
him, for
звони
fuck's
ему, мать
sake.
твою.
Has Anton left long ago?
At the crack of dawn, Semyon went with him as a support group. What a delicious smell. And breakfast, too. Did you sleep well? Yes, I miss my home.
There's one thing I don't understand. How do you eat such fatty food and not get fat?
We have good air and GMO-free food.
And the garden 15 squats, 25 bends, and everyone is thin.
Did you hear that? When was the last time you were in this vegetable garden?
Mom, I don't work weekends, but I'd love to.
Alice, can you teach me English?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. Bon appetit. Olga, can I have a word with you?
No, you can't. I have nothing to talk to you about. I'm divorcing you. Thank you, Alice. You've opened my eyes.
Me?
You did. With your example that you can't tolerate it. That such relationships should be just cut off at a stroke, turn around and leave. By the way, I wanted to tell you something else. I'm going to have a career, a solo career. I'm going to sing songs. Alice said they're very interesting.
Why are you listening to her? OLYA. I mean, she came, she left. We have a family, after all.
No, we have more family, Vidya.
Excuse me.
That's good. I'm going to write a divorce petition. Olga, don't. OLYA, my dear. OLYA, please don't be so hot.
OLYA. Mother's right. Yes, Victor is not an angel, but he loves his family. He loves you.
Dad, he hit me. Is that love? I said I'll get divorced, so I'll get divorced. Stop trying to talk me into it.
Good for you. Stop being a wimp.
And you choose your words. It's all because of you. I was 12 when you were born. I wanted my mother's support. And they made me a babysitter for you. Girls, please, dash F. Alice, go inside.
Go. Why are you warming your ears? Go. Why are you sitting?
OLYA. My darling, God. I didn't even know you had such a grudge against me. I didn't mean to. Why do you always keep silent? Oh my God. Olga, my darling, my darling, my darling.
You must be our Stanislaw. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Stasek could give the keys.
Why are you poking me with a key, Pinocchio? Open the door.
Why haven't you made a key yet? You've been promising for a week. Why are you so upset? Is it because of Oli? It's nothing to do with me. She didn't live her whole life the way she wanted. I made it myself. Wow. I didn't know there were so many talented people in the countryside. I thought they were all in the capital long ago. I think it's perfect for you. Dasha, do you sew all this yourself? According to your own designs? Yes, I dream of becoming a designer. Remind me, why didn't you get in the first time? I failed chemistry. What chemistry? I got into medical school. And this year I'm going to go there. Why? It's a long story. Actually, you and I have a similar situation. I wanted to become a doctor until the 8th grade, and then I changed my mind. And I was afraid to tell my father about it. We have a whole dynasty of doctors. So, for him, the word designer is like a psychologist for you. You know, you and Alya are a lot alike, don't you? You both don't live your lives the way you want to and do what other people want you to do. You could have been a designer a long time ago and come up with your own collections. Do I have one idea? What is it? Have you heard Alina's songs? No, we were never friends. What if we had an ensemble perform Ola's songs? And you would sew outfits for them. Then it would definitely win the district contest. And then we'd be on tour. Yeah, That's a good idea, only Alya won't go for it, but we'll try.
I realized right away that she's not an easy girl. She's smart and has such a temper that she's a real pain in the ass.
So you like her?
I do, and if I were in your place, I would have tried to spin her a long time ago.
Why don't you try it from your seat?
For one thing, I already have a girlfriend.
You do? Does she know about it?
It doesn't matter. And secondly, Alice has a crush on you. Did you notice?
You're very observant. I only noticed that I annoy her. I noticed that.
All this trolling, it's all about the girl liking the guy, and the more she trolls him, the stronger she feels.
Thank you. That really opened my eyes to women.
Hey guys, where's the nearest ATM around here?
The post office. First turn on the right.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
May I?
Yes. You have a very beautiful dress.
Really? Dasha is experimenting on me. Alice? Please talk to a YA. She's not listening to me.
About what?
That she doesn't need to divorce Victor. That. Convince her that it's nonsense.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Because I don't think it's stupid. I'm really sorry for what happened. I think Olya really deserves better.
You don't understand. She'll regret it later. She's been listening to your compliments. She naively believes you. If they split up with Victor, he'll find another woman right away, and Olya will be left alone. She'll bite her elbows.
I think it's her choice.
If you knew how hard my Olenka was for me. She was born prematurely. She was lying in the hospital, so tiny. Blue, not breathing, the doctors were shaking her, clapping her. I clenched my teeth and thought, God, please let her survive. Then we spent years in and out of hospitals. She's so weak. I never demanded anything from her. Then when she was 16, she got pregnant. You don't know what it's like to live in a small town. When gossip spreads, it's like the wind, and those people are the evil. They can drive a man to pack up and leave. Do you know how hard it would have been for her if Victor hadn't shown up? I mean, he's like her salvation. Jealous. Yeah, jealous. He loves her. Do you know how hard it would be for her? She can count on Victor. She'll be lost without him. Okay? All right. You know, Alice, if you don't want to talk her out of it, at least don't knock her down. Olenka has a very weak character. She'll be patient. She'll think it over. And she won't get divorced. Would you like to see our family album? If you could see what Antoshka was like before he was 5, so curly, just like a dandelion, would you like to see it?
I do.
Let's go.
Oh, there's an ATM.
It's not working. What a mess.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, okay, let's go see if there's another ATM in town. It's not working.
Oh, crap.
And who is this?
This is Nikolai Gavrilovich's father. He was a military surgeon. Gavril Stepanovich was a wonderful man. He was always joking and so sunny. People were always drawn to him. God rest his soul. And Kolya took after his mother's character. Oh, I had a mother-in-law, hard temper.
Anton's like his daddy. Oh.
Yes, when you showed up and said you were Antosha's fiancé, I believed it from the first second. I looked at you and thought, oh, what a beautiful couple could be, to tell the truth. You like Antoshka, don't you?
It doesn't matter. He can't stand me.
That's just the way he is. And this is Nikitka. A couple of years ago, he's so funny.
Good, yes.
Oh, Anton, there's another one.
I hope at least this one works.
Guys, let me go first. I'm just late.
Yes, please. We'll walk from here on foot. Don't mess up.
What about me?
What about you? Filter the bazaar. Who said let's go yesterday? Your law enforcement officer, law enforcement. You can use your mouth. I don't want to hear any more of that garbage. What?
Nothing. Listen, Anton, there are puffs pies, chebirks. Do you want something?
Pick something at your discretion.
Okay. We'll choose now. Give us these 2 buns, may I? Thank you.
As soon as we get in, you two go straight into the yard. You control the inside in case she decides to escape through the window. You follow me. And don't make a sound. Yeah. I got it. I got it. Yeah. I got it. Get back to the car now. Quickly, I said.
We only have to pick one song for the contest.
Who will be on the jury?
The jury, those who were last year, but this year they promised to invite a star.
Oh, who am I? Iglesias. Junior or senior? Both, no? It'll be lively. We'll marry them here. Leisha, take the younger one. And I'll take the older one myself.
Girls, let's continue the rehearsal. Let's start with sewing, okay?
Olga. Hello.
Hello? Hello?
OLYA, we need to talk. It won't take long.
I can't. I have a rehearsal preparing for the contest.
Take a break. Olga.
Victor Anatolievich, I ask you not to interfere with work and leave the hall.
Is work more important to you than your family? Do you know where Nikita is now? He's not at home.
Nikita is where he should be. Girls, let's continue.
Let's go higher. Come on. No, we can't go higher. The wind will blow it away. I'm watching the gusts. It won't blow away. Give it to me.
What are you doing? Take your hands off. Give it to me. Give it to me.
You'll break my machine.
Calm down. Oh.
Shit. It was you.
Why me? You're the one who pulled them to the right.
I told you not to touch it.
Explain to me where we're rushing to. Where are we going?
To Lipova, the neighboring town. The chief got a message on his cell phone. Elisa withdrew money from her card there. He sent the address of the ATM.
If she's already withdrawn the money, maybe she's long gone. Where are we gonna find her?
We'll find her. The main thing is there's a trail, so there are witnesses. Kostyan, do you walk down the street alone and think that no one notices or remembers you?
Something like that.
If you go through your work and interview grandmothers from the road with onions and garlic, they'll paint such a verbal portrait that you won't need a sketchbook.
Yeah, a cop I know told me a story, how they were looking for a kid in a green t-shirt and yellow pants. So by evening in the monkey house there were about 40 people in green t-shirts and yellow pants.
What's the matter?
Well, the point is, they were catching everybody. The dude was blonde, but they caught brunettes, redheads, bald heads.
Clothes are all good lead too if Alice didn't change her clothes. Such a colorful body. It's hard not to remember. On
This.
What's the difference? Swallow it.
What did you give me?
You weakling. Here you go. My father will kill me. Uncle Igor brought me this camera from abroad. Why would he kill you? Accidents are common. Airplanes crash every day. Uncle Igor will buy another one. They have it all abroad for a penny. Oh, that's an idea. Your American neighbor hasn't gone anywhere yet.
Jessica, no. She's coming here for, like, a week. They're having some kind of holiday or vacation. Why?
If you become good friends with her, you can order things from her in America. For example, a cool smartphone. They have these smartphones there like that. Or clothes, jeans or sneakers. They got tons of them, and they're all real. Not like here in Gorchov. You okay?
Me?
You're her neighbor.
No, guys, I'm not doing it. Let's not do that. I don't know English yet, no.
You make friends first, and we'll fix it from there. Can we order a new camera, too? Sure, they have a lot of cameras out there.
No, I'm not doing that. We're done.
Why are you embarrassed? We're going to fix that now. Take a sip for courage.
Don't. Do you think they took the bait?
I don't know.
How many more towns do we have to go through?
One more at least. Then we'll come back, and in 3 days we should go to the sea. We'll rent a room in some town there.
Why not go straight to the sea?
We don't want Shumilov to suspect anything. If we shoot in every city often, he immediately realized that it's a trick.
That makes sense.
Listen, I have a couple questions about that ATM.
You got any beer?
You can. Who'd you see? Who's been using it in the last hour?
You're asking a lot of questions. Sir, I'm not in charge here. I've got customers trying to cheat me. You have to be careful here.
I see.
Actually, one grandfather came in with thick glasses. And then two guys came in, followed by a girl. They let the girl go first. She took the money and went on her way. And one guy was wearing jeans and a light-colored narrow jacket. And the other one was wearing a green vest and a plaid shirt.
Is the girl so pretty? Long-legged in a black leather jacket.
Yeah, she's pretty in a leather jacket. Here she withdrew the money and went.
Where to?
Over there towards the bus station.
Thank you.
Hey, what about the money?
You earn it.
Hey, and the money? You'll get by. Assholes. No, I'm not going.
Go ahead and go. Come on.
Why are you pushing me? I'm not going.
Just go.
Jessica, come on out. Jessica, Jessica.
What's wrong? Are you sick? Mom, there's a boy here and he's not feeling well.
Oh, my God. That's Nikita, the Kaladin's grandson. Nikita, what's wrong with you? Get some water, guys. Run after Kaladin. What are we standing here for? Hurry up, hurry up.
Let's go. Come on. Hurry up.
Oh, my God.
There's another one standing over there.
All right. Let's buy dollars at a good dollar rate. We'll take these off and go.
Come on, hurry up.
Change dollars, buy dollars. Guys, do you need dollars?
No, thanks.
Let me change it for you. How much do you need? I have a good exchange rate.
We don't need dollars.
You can't get it any cheaper than that anyway. Let's change.
Brother, don't you get it the first time? We don't need dollars.
You won't find it cheaper anyway.
I'll tell you again, we don't want your fake dollars. Don't you understand the first time?
That's it. Don't swear. I'm sorry. We don't need it. Really. You're the fake one, asshole. Yes, yes, Alexander Borisovich. Got it? Yes. It's on its way.
What?
New address. She just made some money in another city.
Let's go.
Girls, the rehearsal is over. Thank you all. See you Friday.
Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. Goodbye.
See you later.
Goodbye. See you later.
Olga, let's talk normally.
About what?
About what? About us. You taught me a lesson. I realized I won't raise my hand to you again. Olga, come home.
You don't understand anything, Victor, and we can't be together anymore. Yes. Mom, yes. I'm at the rehearsal, already finished. I'll be there soon. What's wrong? I'm running, yes.
OLYA, OLYA, what's wrong?
Oh, my God, what? My golden one. You see how children worry when parents divorce. I always say, you have to think about the children first, and then about any love.
Okay, now I'll wash my stomach once more, and then I'll start pumping.
Kalenka, maybe that's enough. We've already rinsed him to clear water.
I have to. Next time he'll think before drinking moonshine. Drink it. I can't. What do you mean you can't? I can drink moonshine, but I can't drink water. Drink, come on, come on, come on, mother, give me the basin, come on. Do you realize that moonshine is bad? Drink.
Dollars by dollars. Guys, dollars buy me a good rate. Guys, dollars. We buy dollars at a good rate. Dollars change dollars. Dollars buy. Go to the store and ask the store clerks. They may have seen something through the window. Guys, do we change dollars at a good rate? I'll buy $1,000 from you. Yeah. I got 1,000. No problem at all. Listen, have you seen anyone withdraw money in the last half hour? In half an hour? Yes. Yeah, they did. There were two of them.
A guy and a girl.
No, two guys. One calm guy in a white jacket, and the other one was an asshole in a green vest. And the first one, the one with the russet hair, yeah, blonde, he's a normal guy, and the one in the vest is a real moron. Kalinin Jr. asshole. He's playing games with us. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, what about the bucks? Will you change them?
Later.
Come on, let's go.
I'm coming. Listen, why don't you come over to my place, have a drink, sit down. We haven't had a drink together for how long?
No, I'm going home. I don't feel like it.
Okay, you're welcome if you need anything. Hello. Let's go.
Nikolai Gavrilovic has already given him 3 lavages.
My poor boy. Maybe Mom's right. As long as we had a family, He had no problems, but now.
My dad told me everything. Do you know who gave him the drink?
No. I'll stay with my son.
Oh, here's Gorchov.
Didn't wake up.
He didn't wake up with me. He mumbled something in his sleep.
Video. Aren't you ashamed? Look what they've brought the child to. Where's Olia?
She went to the store to buy something for Nikita.
Why are you sitting here? Go after her. We need to fix everything as soon as possible. Do you understand?
I agree.
Go on. I'll sit here.
He looks pale. Didn't wake up.
He didn't wake up. I don't like the color of his face. Did you dilute insulin with glucose 1 to 4?
Yeah, that's right.
Did you add medication?
Any other questions? Or do you doubt my qualifications?
I was just asking.
That's a lot of specialists per square meter in the house.
I'm sorry, please.
Don't do me any favors.
Kolya.
What?
Quiet. The child is asleep.
Thank you. Oh, Picasso, can you draw a mermaid?
I can draw a mermaid. I can paint the whole mermaid family for your money. Show me your mermaid.
Hold this. I'll be right back. Look, like this. And the breasts, look at the breasts. And what's more, it's my own, it's not a doll.
Old man, I'm sorry. Hello, Anton. Looks like you have visitors, yes, in a black Jeep.
I got it, Seema. Thank you, come on. They're coming back. They're coming this way.
What do you mean they didn't believe it?
They didn't. Where's Alice?
She's in her room. I'll call her now. Alice, Alice, all right. Let's go through the backyard to the fisherman's hut. There's no food there, but there's firewood and fish. You'll last.
Aha.
Nothing.
Alice, let me gather some food for them.
No time. What food?
Come on. We'll climb over there. Father will hold them for now. Come on. Now this way.
Where is she?
I told you she left. Guys, aren't you tired of going back and forth?
Is your son back?
From where?
You're playing with fire, man. I'll put you in jail, you and your Anton. You both go to jail for resisting law enforcement.
Mr. Colonel, you know that resistance without violence is punishable only by a fine. Have you forgotten? Tired? Forgotten?
You have no idea who you're dealing with, old man.
Why is that? I know exactly who I've messed with. Your master is Alexander Borisovich Shumilov. Alice is his daughter.
Is that what she said?
Yes.
Daughter? She's a thief, a swindler. Do you know how much money she stole?
Mother, get my purse. I don't know at all, and I don't want to know. I didn't count it. She's not in the house. Not in the basement, not in the workshop. No one in the yard. Alice asked me to give her father the money he was going to sell her for. She also asked him to tell her that she didn't need anything else from him. Holy shit.
Get in the car. Just because she gave the money back doesn't mean anything. We'll take her anyway, and you go to jail for harboring her. Understand?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Why can't I hug my wife?
My dad built this cabin. It was my favorite place when I was a kid.
Oh, there are mushrooms growing here. Here's another one.
Did you know that every mushroom has an inedible twin? Throw away the grebe, and there are lots of wolfberries here. If you ever want to pick some berries, I'll be right back.
Hi, you got a bite? Oh, wow, show me.
I got the biggest one. Here is hope. Just be careful. Don't drop it. What kind of person are you? Did you get dirty?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let's go change you into something.
I don't have anything.
We'll find something. Let's go.
What are you doing?
It suits you. I'm making a fire. We're not going to eat raw fish.
I've never been able to make a fire, no matter how many times I try. I guess you need some kind of trick.
Aha, it's called experience. 150 times you make a fire and all in 5 minutes you will ignite. That's how my father and I spent our childhood. First we caught fish and then we cooked it here on the fire. It was great. Well, you keep warm. I'll go clean the fish.
Wake up, hero.
Dad, be quiet. He's sleeping.
Quiet what? Company, get up. Come on, come on. Wake up. To the kitchen quickly, both of you. We need to talk like men. Go, go. Don't be afraid. A soldier won't hurt a child. And don't eavesdrop. Tell me. Why did you turn your back? What's I have to tell? How did you come to live like this? Who poured you a drink, Mikolik? No, Mikolik is good. Good, and what can he teach you this good? To drink vodka and lie about space. Why did you turn away? He's good. Good, come with me, help me. Why are you lie down?
Is it good?
It's delicious.
It's delicious when your father cooks. If you'd ever tasted his soup.
Listen, can I ask you a question?
Ask me.
Why did you two fight?
My father hoped I'd study in the capital and come home to work in a hospital. He promised that it will be so, but then he got seriously interested in science, and then all the doctors left our hospital. There was no one left to work. When my father found out that I'd enrolled in a master's program, he gave me an ultimatum. If I stayed in the capital, I might not come home.
In short, he took it as a betrayal of my homeland.
He was born in Gorchov. He lived here all his life. He's done a lot for the town. He himself was repeatedly called to the capital. He's a good doctor. But he always refused. You know what he said. He said, if you ever see the Don over the southern bug, you stop calling me to the capital.
I understand him here. I haven't seen any sunrises here yet, but the sunsets are very beautiful.
Yes, they are. I like Gorchov myself, but to be seriously engaged in science, you have to live in the capital, research, spend a lot of time. It's impossible here. But my father didn't want to hear anything, neither about my thesis defense, nor about the type of coronary stent I invented. And now my invention is in the hands of a man who, at best, will ruin it, and in the worst case will harm people with an unfinished methodology.
But it is possible to prove your authorship somehow.
It's useless. Everything was stolen from my car, and the commission is on Garyev's side, so it's still possible to survive.
What's not? That your father believed Garov over you? You know, I don't think you should give up. There must be something in your designs that only you know. Some nuance. Don't give up.
Не сдавайся.
Понятно.
I see, so one more time. What did the old man say verbatim?
Well, basically what he said was this. Alice asked to return the money for which her father was going to sell her. She wants nothing more from him.
She's probably in Gorchov. We'll stop looking for her for the time being. Let the passions settle down, so it'll be easier for us to get her out of there.
Don't worry, Alexander Borisovich. I think she'll show up soon, or they'll put her out themselves.
Why?
I convinced them that she's a thief and a dangerous bitch. I think they believed it. Knowing her, it's not difficult.
You're talking about my daughter now.
Alexander Borisovich, that's not what I meant. I meant her complex character. I said too much. I apologize.
Dismissed. This is Shumilov. We need to meet.
How often do you get blackouts around here?
All the time. The wiring is old, that's why we keep this kerosene lamp. Choose where you'll sleep.
Here.
That's great. I've been choosing this bed all the time too.
Do you have anything else to wear? It's too hot to sleep in a sweater.
Yeah, sure. I've always had my things here.
What?
No, nothing. I thought my dad might have put it away after we... Here you go. It was my favorite shirt once upon a time.
Can you turn around?
Yeah, I'm sorry, of course. Good evening, Alexander Borisovich.
Hi,
Any news about Alice?
have a seat.
Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's fine.
Is she?
Alive and well.
Then I can call off the search for her and call off my men. Where is she now?
Ramashka, that's not why I called you here.
Why?
Why do you think Alice ran away?
I don't know.
She thinks we agreed to a business merger before you met her. It turns out that your acquaintance was not accidental for her.
That's bullshit. That's a load of crap. We met by chance. And you know I didn't even know whose daughter she was for a while.
I know. I want to know why she thought that.
I may have an idea.
Go ahead.
Maybe she overheard us talking about our mergers and drew the wrong conclusions.
So you didn't tell her we were planning a merger, right?
No, of course not. Why, you know your daughter's character.
I do.
No matter what, I just want you to understand. I love your daughter and I'll take her as she is. I want this whole misunderstanding to be over as soon as possible, and that she and I get married.
I hope so too. I'll tell you more. I'll make it happen. Because I know better what my daughter needs, unfortunately, better than she does.
Can't sleep either.
Smells like smoke and grass, just like when I was a kid. When my mom was alive, we used to go to the country a lot. You know, my dad wasn't always like that. For some reason, I remember very well. Once when I was a kid, when there was a thunderstorm, I was really scared, and he hugged me and told me he loved me, and that he wouldn't let anyone hurt me.
You really want your father to find you. That's why you've been so insistent on staying at our house and not trying to run away. Yes.
But I want him to come after me, not send his mutts. I'm not a thing. I want him to realize how much he's hurt me.
You want the father you had when you were a kid?
Stupid, right? I was even ashamed to say it, so I didn't say anything to you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not stupid at all. I myself would give a lot to bring back my father, with whom we used to fish here as children. It's impossible. You can't get your childhood back. Things change. We're changing.
People don't change. People stay the way they are. They only change outwardly. And on the inside, they still strive for little selves. It's always a long road home, where you know the way back to your little self. You know every bush, every tree. Is that what they are?
I told you, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Hello, Natasha.
Marina, what are you doing here?
I brought my uncle some food. He's fishing on the next bridge. He said you're here.
Сказал, что ты здесь.
You mean you came to see me? Why?
To talk, can you come out for a minute?
Hey, sweetheart.
Why are you calling me? I told you, I'll be there in 2 minutes.
I missed you.
I was feeling very lonely. I wanted some affection, some warmth.
As far as I know, you've gotten all the affection and warmth you need. Why did you need me all of a sudden?
Don't you understand? I could not with him. I constantly thought about you. I couldn't eat or drink. I called him by your name.
Oh God, please spare me these details, okay?
Okay. The main thing is that you forgive.
I can't.
Anton, have you forgotten how good we were together?
Marina, between us everything is in the past. It was your decision. And now I'll ask you not to appear in my life anymore. Never. Yes, Alexander Borisovich.
How far to Gorchov?
If you drive fast, you can get there in a couple of hours.
All right, let's call it a night.
Yes, Alexander Borisovich.
Polina, sorry for the late call. Tell me, what do I have planned for tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock you're meeting with Mr. Horv on the matter of external cargo transportation.
Okay,
Then you have a scheduled lunch with Dmitry Vitaly-Kyriev.
that's right.
You're discussing next year's budget. At 4 o'clock you have a finance council. And at 5 o'clock they're waiting for you at Mikhailovskaya.
All right, I understand, thank you.
Anything else, Alexander Borisovich?
No, good night.
Good night. Roma,
What?
when are you coming over?
I don't know. I'll call you.
I've been thinking. What if it's a sign from the universe?
What? What kind of sign?
That stupid girl's escape. It's like the universe is saying to me, Advika, Roma is your man. Get him away from these people. You should be with him, Roma.
Then tell your universe not to say any bullshit.
Чтобы всякую фигню не говорила.
Roma, please.
Are you completely stupid? Do you even realize that we're not talking about 3 pennies, but millions?
О миллионах.
VK, millions. When I get them, only then we can think how to get rid of these Shumalovs. And now I strongly advise you, do not interfere with me.
No appetite? Shall I pour you 100 grams?
Kalia,
What?
why do you say that?
Are you ashamed? He won't lift his eyes. Conscience torment? That's right.
Dad, it's not his fault.
Whose fault is it? Is genetics to blame? It's fashionable nowadays to blame everything on it. Stealing his genes killed him. That's genes.
Dad, you're a doctor. You don't believe in genetics?
I believe in genetics, just don't cover such things with it.
Alcoholism is genetic.
Dasha, Nikito,
Don't say anything else.
Nikito, where are you going?
To Mechanics, we'll sit down and drink 100 grams.
I was going to ask him to take the kids' breakfast to the fisherman's cottage before school. Dad, why? He's already worried.
He's worried because no one counts him. Oh well, why? It's been a long time since he had to say anything about his father. He's not 5 years old anymore.
I didn't ask your advice. When you get married, you'll give birth to your children and bring them up the way you like.
I will, you can rest assured, and I'll marry the man I love. Oh well, why? Not the one who calls first.
I've had enough. Don't quarrel, girls.
Oh, Dasha, you weren't beaten with a belt when you were a child.
What's this got to do with me?
You know what you're all so nervous. Could it be magnetic storms?
That's right. It's magnetic storms or genes that are to blame. Go away.
Okay, that's it. I'll go to Alice and Anton myself. I'll talk to normal people. Bye.
Thank you.
Лиза.
Alice, I thought you'd been kidnapped. What are you doing here?
I was going to make us some tea, but as you can see, can you help me?
Who makes a fire like that? You have to burn the thin ones first.
Сожечь.
Semyon, hi.
Hi.
I won't be long.
What happened?
Some man was following me. I thought he was following me.
What man? Why is he following me?
They're looking for Anton and Alice. And I'm on my way to them.
Oh my God.
I thought I saw him. I'd better go around back.
Dasha, let me guide you.
No need. I'm not afraid. I just didn't want to be traced. What are you working on? Can I see it?
No. It's not ready yet. There's an omen.
You believe in omens? I didn't realize you were so suspicious. Okay, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. It was warm, so I took off my jacket. What are all these people doing? What is? Who invented this English? I didn't want to.
Ludmila Vasilievna. Hello. Hello, Marinaka. And how is Nikolai Gavrilovich? How's his health? Thank God. Thank God. Everyone's healthy. And how's Anton? They say he's brought a new bride. Right? I have to go. I'll go. Marina. Is it yours? Take it. A naughty girl.
Watch the float carefully. If it goes underwater, then the fish has taken the bait and you have to pull. Sometimes it happens that he twitches. Then you need to hook like this.
Where?
There, gone under the water. Pull, pull. Come on. Don't be afraid. Come on. More, more. We'll catch it.
Is that right?
Yes, come on. Pull more. Don't be afraid. It's a fish. I'm telling you for sure. Come on, come on. More, come on, come on. Lift. Good boy. That's your first fish. Congratulations.
Hello, hermits. Hi. Wrap up your fishing. I brought lunch. Shall we go?
Go on without me. I'll catch up. I'll do a little fishing.
Wow, Mom cooked for the whole regiment. Oh, you called her Mom? I kind of meant your mom. Oh, come on. What are you talking about? It was just so nice. I brought you something here. That's really cool. But you know, just what's not to like? No, I like it a lot. You're very talented. But you should probably listen to Alya's songs to catch the essence, catch the inspiration. Have you talked to your sister? No, we had a fight. I used to ask my parents for a sister when I was a kid, and an older one at that. If you had a fight, make up. We'll make up. I just don't know how it happens. I say it, and then I think why? I guess it's my dad's genes. Oh, I was going to start a fire. Let me help you. No, I got it. Okay. Listen, who's Marina? Anton's ex? Yeah. Why? Nothing. How did they break up? It's a sore subject for Anton. He loved her. They were friends since childhood. Then Anton entered the medical school. This Marina failed the exam in the trade school. They lived together. They had a room in the dormitory. And then Anton found out that Marina was cheating on him with some businessman from Germany. He began to sort it out. And she lied to him that it was all made up by envious people. And one day she left with him in Germany. That's how she left Anton. Why do you ask about that? She came here. Who, Marina? Uh-huh. She couldn't have left that German. Maybe she was just visiting her mom. You can't make a fire like that. You have to start with small twigs. Look, these. Oh, right. Let me help you.
Did he say it's all in the past? Uh-huh. That's what he said. You know me. If I go in for something, I will not miss mine. Why didn't you make a deal with your German, gave himself out of the house to expel? Kick you out. I myself left him because he's a bastard. Dude, don't give me that labda. Okay, I talked to Tanya, who introduced you to him. She told me everything already. Bitch. Come on, tell me, what happened there with him? Nothing. That I spend a lot of money, that I cannot cook. He thought that if he took to marry a Slav, so I have to him in the day and night plow. Yeah, now. Anton is more agreeable, definitely. It's still better than selling at the market, to be honest. I'm a little used to it. Oh, yes, Marinka, from the princes again in the mud is very hard. I'll get Anton. Nowhere he will not go. You saw that girl. There's nothing to see there. You can't steal a man away from a girl like that. Listen, I think I know her from somewhere.
Her eyes are so smart. If she was smart, I wouldn't have gotten caught. Maybe she's used to trusting the world. All right, guys, I gotta go.
Why don't you stay for lunch?
I'm not hungry and I have to be at work in half an hour. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, you're a fool. You've got your ears hanging open. Opened your mouth. Answer me.
I wonder what she'll say to you.
What? She says she fell in love with you and got stuck.
You're dirty. You have something on your cheek.
I forgot my notebook. Oops. Bye.
Bye.
Let's let her out. Shall we?
Let's do it. I always did that when I was a kid. My father would catch fish and I would release it. So scolded at me always for this.
Hello. Hello.
OLYA, just listen to me. I've realized everything. I understand why you decided to file for divorce, but I can fix all this. It will never happen again. I'm sorry. OLYA. Can we start over? If only for Nikita's sake. It hurts so much to see him suffer.
Oh, yeah.
I made us some tea.
Did you make the fire yourself?
Uh-huh.
Not even 150th time.
Uh-huh.
Good for you. See how many different things you have to catch fish? For night fishing. You break this thing and it glows in the dark.
Ouch.
Are you hurt?
Uh-huh.
How bad? Let me see. Does it hurt?
Nikito, are you home?
Probably he out after school or at his parents'. I missed you so much.
Vidya. That doesn't mean I've forgiven you.
I'm ready to earn forgiveness.
Stop it. I'm not joking.
So you have someone.
Here we go.
Is that the fucking piano player? If I find out there was anything between you two, I'll kill you both. You two are fighting again. I'm sick of it. When will you get divorced?
What are you doing? Alice, what is it? What's your heart? Quiet, 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 quiet. Feeling better? Let me hear it. How long have you had this tachycardia?
Since I was a kid.
What does your diagnosis sound like?
I don't remember. It's not in Russian. Don't worry so much. I've had almost no pain for a year. If it hurts, it goes away immediately.
I don't like that answer. It will be necessary to examine. Obligatory.
Who do you think she is? On the socialite certainly does not look like. Yeah, a socialite. I'm telling you, it was either in a nightclub or at a presentation of some kind. Paul and I, when we lived in the capital, constantly went to all sorts of social parties.
Marisha, how long do you have?
Yes, a long time. Why?
The vegetable garden needs watering. It's sunny. It's about time.
Water it. What do I have to do with it?
I can't do it by myself. My back hurts.
You managed without me, okay? I'll be right there. We'll finish and I'll come.
We'll be done. You've been staring at the screen for 5 hours.
Will you stop it? I'll be right there. Holy shit. I came for a week and I need to plow necessarily. Watch this. Wait, this one looks just like it. The same moth, although. That's her. Holy shit. A daughter? Yeah, I wonder. How did they meet, Anton? Did he really fly so high? Listen, we need to find out everything about this girl.
Shit. I'm so sorry, I forgot to turn the sound off. Mom, what's wrong? Why are you calling so early? Did they come again?
No, thank God. My father and I think they won't show up again. Antosh, it's Dad's birthday tomorrow. Do you remember?
I forgot. Can you imagine? I remembered and forgot.
And he wants to forget. And we won't let him, will we?
We won't.
So come on back, kids.
Okay, let's go bye-bye.
What happened?
For the first time in my life, I forgot my father's birthday tomorrow. In the past, half the city gathered on this occasion, not like now.
Okay, why don't you tell me? How are you feeling? Your heart hasn't been hurting anymore?
Don't worry about it.
I can't not worry about it.
You know, there's this theory that we choose to be sick or not. Like when we tell ourselves I'm sick, you get a cough, runny nose, sore throat. As soon as you say to yourself, I am healthy, then everything mentally goes away. Comrade sick. Don't fill my head with your near scientific theories. We'll go back to the city and be examined.
Nearly scientific. It's pure psychosomatics. Or do you deny it, doctor?
When it comes to cardiac pathologies, I categorically deny it. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. You know, good afternoon.
Hello, Uncle Viovie. am I free?
Uncle Vivi, don't do that, especially here in the mayor's office. Here for you, Vladimir Stepanovic. Got it.
Got it, but everyone already knows you're an uncle.
It doesn't matter. There must be a chain of command. Have you heard such a word?
Until what time am I free today, Uncle Vova, Vladimir Stepanovic?
Until 2, are you going to go to the ladies? Look, Sergei, when all the women gather, you jump from bunk to bunk, as if he'll cut off what you need.
Yes, no one will cut anything off for me. I actually may be a woman looking for my woman.
Great.
Oh, Marina. Where are you going?
I have 2.
You'll go to Anton, and he has a fiancée. Do not embarrass yourself, Marish. Do not humiliate yourself.
Mom, maybe I'll decide where I'm going.
You've already made up your mind. You traded such a guy for a stranger. Where is he now? Where is he? Anton. Well done. He now found a good, faithful, not such a tomboy like you.
Mom, what do you want from me?
I want grandchildren. And to know that you are married to a normal man.
Mommy, then stay out of my way. Better tell me, how do you like the dress?
It's shame.
It's great.
Marisha.
Shall I let you down?
Oh, Sergei, thank you. And then I have new shoes on. I can hardly walk.
Yes, I see.
Thank you, Seryezenka. Come on.
What?
It's hanging loose. It'll come off soon. Is there no one to sew it on?
Why not? There is someone, Dashka.
Your Dashka's hands grow out of her ass.
Yes?
She can't do anything with them. Nothing.
Hey, Olga. I wanted to say I'm sorry.
For what?
I said some things I shouldn't have said to you. I don't think you deserve to be treated like that. Because you're a very nice person. Anyway, please apologize me.
Thank you.
Thank you for putting up with me. Peace.
Peace. Mom and I prepared a list of dishes for Dad for his birthday.
Daddy said he wasn't going to celebrate.
When has that ever stopped, Mom?
Look, I'd love to help, but I have to get to work right now. But I'll come and do everything.
Okay. We'll get started, and you'll catch up. Run.
Olga.
What?
And how do you like the name of the brand Sisters Cullinan?
What other brand?
Elisa suggested that we combine our creativity so that the ensemble will sing your song in my costumes.
My song.
What are you embarrassed about? Yes.
I don't know. First of all, it's awkward to offer my song to the band. And secondly, you haven't heard anything I sing.
I will. How were you going to start a solo career? You'd have to make your work public anyway. So make up your mind. Sarios is here. I'll be back to help you.
Come on, run.
It's open there? Well, as always, why not?
Hi, Semyon.
Marinka, hi, how are you doing here? I thought you left for Germany.
Yes, I did. Why can't I come and see my friends and native places? I missed you, by the way. I'm very happy to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Oh my God.
Do you recognize this? That's Rika Saveliva's husband. What a face he's grown.
I'm not talking about that, Sema.
What?
Sema, you're a brilliant artist. You have to do this nonsense. Listen, you'd be worth a fortune abroad.
Marinka, we're not abroad, although you know. Sometimes I'd like to go to Italy or France, some Provence, drink chardonnay. Look at the lavender fields, not this.
Oh, Sema, you're not only an artist, you sing. I suggest we drink to that.
Wow.
Cognac. Of course, not French, but very decent.
It's okay.
What are you standing there for? Let's get some shots.
Yeah, listen, what am I really standing for? Just a second, Marina. The first, very glad you came in now.
Sunbathing? Look what I found. Have you ever seen one of these?
Yeah, it's aventurine.
I see you know your stuff.
Look, it's got a heart-shaped vein.
Adventurine, I like the name. It's just like us. What are we having for lunch, Marina? Ma'am? What's up?
I want to go for a walk.
Alice, what are you doing? Alice, what's wrong?
You called me your name.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
But maybe it was an accident. It just came out on automatic. Listen to me. It doesn't mean anything at all. Do you hear me?
I just want to be alone, okay? Don't worry about it.
Good afternoon. Ludmila Vasilievna.
Good afternoon.
Where's Olya?
In the kitchen. Video. What did they decide?
Nothing. I'm asking her to come back, and she...
So you're asking badly. If she doesn't believe you, Vidya. What does that mean? Sometimes a man says one thing and does something completely different. And then no one hears his words. You have to prove things, do things. What's with the jealousy scenes? Olya is so faithful. Who should know that if not you?
I love her very much, a little too much. We'll be fine, Ludmila Vasilievna, don't worry. Hi. What are you cooking?
Pie.
Listen, let's go to the movies. I've got 2 tickets.
Why?
Why? Why do people go to the movies?
Look? No. I don't think we should get together. Nikita doesn't need it. You've heard yourself you're a pain to live with me. Come on. We'll celebrate my father's birthday. Then we'll file for divorce. In the meantime, let's just not ruin the party.
I'm not giving you a divorce. Never. Nikita is my son. He's not my family, but I'm his father.
Nikita, wait. Come in for a minute. Yes, you. Come on in.
Let's drink to friendship.
Marinka, friendship is sacred, so come on, I support your toast.
How long have we known each other, Semyon?
You're going to be scared.
Well,
Since first grade.
yeah. Okay, then here's to friendship.
Let's do it.
And Anton is with this one. Alice, her name is Alice. How long have they known each other?
Oh, Marinka, I don't know.
Seriously, how long have they known each other?
Marina, I don't know.
You're lying to me. If you're lying, then we're even. I also hid a lot of things from you in my time.
Now that's interesting. Come on, tell me.
At least I had to choose between you and Anton.
Damn, that feels good. Let's drink to that.
Yes, who's him and who's you? A provincial dude with no future. I didn't say that. It's Anton's words, Semyon.
Marinka, he couldn't have said that.
Ask him sometime. Call him. It's good that I didn't tell you. Sima, it's in the past. Yes, let's to the future.
Let's drink to the future.
I really like it at Grandma's. I didn't even know it was so nice here. In America, we live in the Bronx. There are not many trees there. There are some in the park, but we live in a bedroom community.
Okay.
There's a river, an orchard, all the berries and fruit you want. Everything is delicious and the air is fresh. I even got a cough. Have you been to America? I don't know what I'm talking about. My mom says it's very hard for people to make money here. You have to work hard for years to buy a ticket to America. We couldn't come here for a long time either. Mom only told us about it. Then Dad got a job with a big company. He's a trucker.
Oops.
Nikita, you're funny. Especially your wow. Oops and okay.
Alice taught me that, okay, wow, oops, but the oops wasn't necessary, was it?
What? Let's go home?
Alice, look, I don't.
Come on. I get it. I know that everyone has a past. You can't escape it. It's not like a movie where you can cut out part of it and then glue it back together like it's nothing.
I'm not very good at saying things like that. I just want you to know, you're the most important thing in my life right now.
Mom. Yes. There's a million pieces of paper in here. I don't know whether to put them in the closet or where. It's my dad's. Put it back where you found it, because we won't be able to talk about it later. The handwriting is so unclear. He's a doctor. They all have such handwriting. What is it?
These are the mistakes of youth in verse. Throw it away, all right. Mother, prepare a bag of food for me, so tea, sugar brews, and bread. Don't forget, I forgot last time.
Are you going fishing?
Fishing, why?
For how long?
3 days, why? The kids are coming today. At least the place will be more free.
What about your anniversary?
What anniversary? What anniversary? 65 is not an anniversary.
What's this?
It's just a date. I said no celebration. What's there to celebrate? No work, at home. Hell knows what's going on. All right, 10 minutes for you. I'll take the spinning rod down there. Don't forget the bread.
What's the character? Mom, it's his research paper. I beg you, let's hide it away for good. We won't be able to talk about it. Let's go.
Yes, I remember Vettel, Vitaly. Why are you calling me?
Виталя, чё ты мне звонишь? Еще не вечер.
Of course, everything will be fine. Come on, I'll be there soon. Hi.
Hi.
Let's go.
Yes, only Sergey. I can't ride long today. My father's birthday tomorrow. I need to help my mom.
It's okay, we'll make it. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, home. Hello, family.
Welcome back. Hi.
Hi.
You didn't meet your father there.
No, should I have?
Yeah, he went fishing. He doesn't want to celebrate the anniversary.
Why not?
He says it's not a celebration, that all is not well in the house, that he is not honored.
I see a stone in my garden.
It's age. It's not age. It's a character that gets worse and worse with age. Guys, go get changed.
Yes.
I'm gonna feed you now.
What if we surprise him?
What kind of surprise?
I don't know. Something he doesn't expect. And everyone should participate.
Mom.
Syriza, we agreed that nothing will happen before the wedding. Why did we come here?
Bunny, I remember everything. Let's go.
Where to?
Surprise. Be careful. Let's go. What are you afraid of? Why are your eyes so scared? Dasha. Will you marry me? Listen, I've been thinking, what if we go to the jewelry store together tomorrow? We'll pick out the rings you like.
Sergey,
What?
what about the institute?
What about the institute? You'll definitely get in. We'll move to the city. Uncle will find me a job there. We'll rent an apartment. So? Yes or no?
Ready?
Dad, I know, turn it off. I can't.
Не могу.
What's the matter? You can't do it in front of me?
That's not the point. I don't want it to be formal. You know, it's just the way things are between me and him right now.
Okay. Maybe you could try to tell him that like you wouldn't have another chance.
Go ahead.
You say she's got a lot of money. And her dad's a big businessman. Here's Anton.
Anton, he's a bastard, Marinka. Why don't you stay?
What happened to you?
Why are you pushing? I'm in love.
Sema, you need to lie down. Come on, come on. Yes, yes, go to sleep, painter.
Well then. Good job.
I just have a good psychologist.
All I need to do is record Dasha and put it all together somehow.
I'll ask Picasso. He's editing. Hi, Mikali. Hi.
Hello?
Is your father ready for the holiday? He's gone fishing. Why so? Because you don't know him. He said he wasn't in the mood and left. Aha, there you go.
Alakeka. You know, yesterday, Semyonovna gave me such delicious rolls to try. I'll make some more for Nikita later. He loves it.
Why isn't anyone inviting us to the table?
I wanted to wait for Dasha. She's late today, and you sit down.
Oh, Dasha.
Spoons, spoons, forks. 1, 2, oh, my beauty is running. Dasha, where did you stay so long? Did you do everything in time?
Yes, everything is fine, folks. I have some news.
Dasha, should I sit down?
No, it's okay. Anyway, Sergei proposed to me. Don't you want to congratulate me?
Hi, neighbor. Are the fish biting? Sema, Picasso.
Maybe he's gone somewhere.
No, he wouldn't leave the door open. Here's our client. Sema.
Let's come back tomorrow. Is there still time?
Wait, private Picasso, get up. Alive.
Guys, it's not my fault. It's all cognac.
Who did you get so drunk with?
Me? I don't remember.
I told you, let's do it tomorrow.
We won't get anything out of him today.
Water.
Marina, we'll find the address of the office on the internet. And then what? Do you even understand how to get there? To such people as Shumilov, anyone just like that is not allowed. I'll get in. You know me. Home address is realistic to find. No, he's definitely not gonna be here 100%. Ksayusha. And your sister's husband, he is in the capital in the police, right? And what? Call him, let him help. Marina, and you realize that Yasha free of charge finger will not move? That he will take money from relatives. Senya, call ask, you're my best friend. You're like a sister to me. Help me, please. Call, please. Okay, come on. Come on. My God, how you are my darling nightmare. Look, wait. Now we'll take it, maybe busy. Hello, Yasha. Hi, it's Oksana.
Hello, something happened?
No, nothing happened. I have here a case to you for half a liter. I need to find out the address of one person who lives in the capital here.
Why?
Tell him you want to get a job with him, yes. Now, of course, my friend wants to apply for a job with him as a secretary, but not through the personnel department. As you all know, and on the sly, on the personal, she's, you know, pretty good looking. So maybe it'll work out.
I see. Who's the client?
Alexander Borisovich Shumilov.
Shumilov?
Aha.
Your friend is self-confident. Okay, I'll try, but you'll do something for it.
Yeah, sure. Ask whatever you want.
Call your sister to stay in Gorchov for a week. I'll at least rest.
Wants me to invite my sister to stay with me. No. Please, please. How? She will not want. You know it well.
You think of something to entertain. A favor for a favor.
All right, fine. I'll do everything. Yes.
Then wait. I'll call you when I know.
Yes. Okay, girlfriend. You owe me a century of life. You understand. It's okay. Very good. I cannot stand Verka. You know it well. Now I need to lure her somehow in Gorchov. And then another week to tolerate at home. Thanks a lot, darling. I'm very happy. Get the red dress. The one in the closet that's hanging. Come on.
Roma, hold on, I'm busy, you know. I think we should get Alice back from this Gorchov town. You know, when my men come for her, she's hiding somewhere. I think the right thing to do is to talk her into coming home.
Thank you very much for your trust, Alexander Borisovich, but I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why?
You know, I was just thinking about it. And right now, I'm as much Alice's number one enemy as you are. She just won't listen. There's got to be some other move.
Like what?
It's something to think about. I'll think about it and let you know.
Who's that?
It's a lawyer. I'll call him back later.
You got a problem?
Problem? No.
Tell me.
It's not really. Maybe we should sign some joint documents. So we don't lose any major customers. It would be advisable to do it now.
Whoever needs our products won't get away from us. Let's take our time.
Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right.
We'll sign the papers right after the wedding, right now. We need to get Alice back.
Okay, I understand. I'll be in touch.
Come to me.
Yes, Alexander Borisovich.
Your mission for today is to follow my future son-in-law.
Stolzarov.
Do you know any other sons-in-law?
What do you think?
They're just beautiful. You're a good girl, Dasha. Very beautiful, Dasha. Are you and Syrizov for real?
Yes.
I'm begging you, please be careful, okay?
All right. Let's talk later.
Oh, what took you guys so long?
We decided to take a walk around the town of Gorchov. The weather's nice.
Come to the kitchen, we'll have tea.
Pies are my favorite.
Mom, as usual.
Have you seen the sketches that Dasha draws? Yes, we have.
Have you heard Alia singing?
Yes, of course.
No, how Alia sings her own songs. Have you heard her?
No, I haven't heard her own songs.
What about you, Anton?
I didn't hear that.
So listen up.
Right now, yes. About what?
About love?
About love. Singing, there on the green grass with my head in the clouds. We kissed under a maple tree. We came back in the early morning dawn. We couldn't stop looking at each other. We were saying goodbye. My heart was crying in my chest from parting. My heart knew the distance ahead. My heart turned to stone. I'll never fly in the clouds again, my darling.
Here.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I already told you everything because the company is not for sale. Yeah. No. This is my final decision, and I'm not gonna change my mind.
What do you want to find out?
You make fish soup.
What?
Nothing, I'm just asking.
What are you asking? What are you asking? You don't get it, do you? Here's water boiling. Here's a fish. What's not clear?
You need to calm your nerves, Kolya.
Get out of here. Where you came from, okay.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here tonight.
What?
I'm entitled. I'm not claiming your cabin. I'll sleep on the boat, in a sleeping bag. Can I warm you by the fire?
Keep warm. So you can get the hell out of here, orphan.
All right, bye.
Yes, honey bunny.
Hello, Sergey, where are you?
I'm on the job.
I wanted to ask you, what time are we going ring shopping tomorrow at the jewelry store downtown?
Tomorrow? Nah, I can't. I have work. I can't get my head up.
Then we'll go the day after tomorrow. I've got this idea for my wedding dress. I want to make it myself, but I know it's bad luck. And I also want you to come and ask you to marry me. That's how we do it, you know.
Sure, I know.
See you then, Sergey. I love you. Kisses.
Bye, baby, bye-bye, come on, oh. Oh. Who's gonna sew my button on?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll have another drink.
Knock, knock, knock. Dasha, listen. I want to talk to you. If you mean Sergey, I don't want it. Still, when you go to the civil registry office with your application, you'll still have time to think about it. Alice, I'm going to marry him. We'll move to the capital and live together, but first we'll get married here. In fact, Seryoza's coming to ask me to marry him the other day. Do you know how we do it? Like what? We've pots hanging from the tree, and the groom has to climb it. And until he puts a bill in each pot, he can't get a bride. And at a wedding, it's even more interesting. The groom, the brides, all the guests drink wine from the pots. Then they smash them on the ground so that the newlyweds would never quarrel again and never break the dishes. This is very interesting. Yeah, we're serious.
I'll be sure of it.
Got it for your birthday.
All right, but no congratulations, no toasts, okay? I forbid celebrating birthdays after 30 years. What kind of celebration? Every year you get older.
All right, then just for fun, okay.
Okay.
But when my Nadia died, I celebrate her birthday every year with a portrait of her. This was the other day.
Yeah. The main reason. I'm sorry.
She didn't die of a stroke. She died of sadness after Ilya disappeared. She couldn't calm down. She couldn't sleep at night. She couldn't bear it. That's how I was orphaned. How could I not drink? I loved her and my son too. And now I'm alone. Only Nikita's own blood keeps me on this earth.
Son, tell me, is it because you resent your father that you told us to get divorced, or do you don't love him at all?
Mom, he hit you.
Yes, he hit me. But he's regretted it 1,000 times over. He apologized.
He said I annoy him.
He's emotional. He's having a hard time, too. He's worried.
You want to give him a chance. Whatever you want, but if he lays a hand on you again, I'll kill him.
Defender. Go back to sleep.
Where's the belt?
I don't know. It's around somewhere. Don't worry. I'll bring it back.
Okay, don't tell anyone, right?
No one is who?
Who? To Dasha, if you find anything, hide it. I'll come and get it.
All right.
Bye.
Are you happy? See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Just in case, you let me know right away. Of course, it's cold. Yeah, all right, bye. Bye. Marina. Yashka sent Shumilov's address. So,
I understand we're fatherless today.
what do you mean, no, Dad? It's his holiday. Just need someone to go and fetch him. I think it'll be you.
No, I'm definitely not going.
Why not?
Because he'll just send me away and that's it.
I go, but I have rehearsal in an hour. I can't cancel at all, preparing for the pageant. It's only for a couple hours.
I don't have much work today, so I'll try to ask my bosses to excuse me.
For 578.
Only she's not picking up the phone.
Dasha, look, if you're going to the workshop, stop by the store on the way. Here.
Uh-huh.
We need to pick up what's missing on the way.
Mom, there's a lot here. I can't carry it all by myself. Let me come with you.
Yes. Good morning, Alexander Borisovich.
Where are you?
In the parking lot, waiting for a client.
What happened yesterday? Did you see him off?
Yes, all the way home.
And?
That's all. I didn't notice anything special.
All right, keep watching and keep me posted. That's it.
Aha.
Come to my place quickly. Yeah. Yeah, come in. Sit down. How are things with Bykov? What do you mean? Do you get along? Well, tell it like it is. Well, he's my boss. He's a good guy, responsible, knows his job, but he annoys me about little things. He's a good man, so it won't work. You want to fire him, take him out and put you in his place. I can do that. You just need some work. How can I help you, Alexander Borisovich? Sit down.
Happy birthday, Kolya.
First of all, I said I'm not going to celebrate anything, and secondly, I don't drink coffee.
So it's not coffee.
What is it?
I got you some worms. Do you remember how we celebrated when you turned 16? We got drunk out of our minds.
I remember. If I'd had a weaker character, I'd have drunk like you.
You still think I'm an alcoholic? I don't drink. I have a few drinks. It's different.
Well, if it's not true, why are you offended?
Because you find every excuse to say mean things to me? I wished you happy birthday. I gave you worms, and he's looking for a way to pinch me. You old prick. You understand?
Who's an old prick?
You're the old prick.
We're the same age.
I don't want to see you.
Well, fuck off. Why did you come here? Take your present back. He gave me the worms. Thank you.
You go, the place is coming, by the way.
Marina,
What?
where are you going?
I have an urgent matter.
You're going back to the capital.
Yeah, Mom. I'm going there and back anyway. If anyone asks, I'm somewhere in Gorchov with my girlfriends. Like you don't know? Well, if anything, let them call me.
What are you up to?
Let's not ask too many questions. I'll come and tell you everything, okay?
Marisha, be careful. Okay, oh.
How do you live with people? You hate everyone.
Not everyone, only traitors.
You talk, don't talk too much. When did I betray you?
That time, do you think I don't know who's spreading rumors, that I'm a charlatan, that I can't be treated? Why? Why are you running your eyes? Why did you stop talking?
I said that once, and that was in my heart, when you made me angry.
Because you're an asshole.
What did you say?
I said you're an asshole.
What did you say again?
Asshole.
Who's an asshole? I'm an asshole.
You're the asshole.
Let go. I said let go. It hurts. You broke my spine.
Wait, let me see.
Get off. Hi.
Hi.
Did you just get up? You've been asleep for so long. Who did you get so drunk with?
You don't know him.
Oh, I see. Hey, Sleeping Beauty, I have a favor to ask you. Can you edit a congratulatory video for my father?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Are you all right? You seem a little strange today.
No, Anton, just a hangover. I'll clean up and help you, okay?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So when do I get to see you now?
I'll call you.
All right. Then, I'll be waiting.
Yes. Did you get the pictures? Who is it? Did you get them or not? I did. What do you want from me? Not on the phone. Let's meet and discuss everything. Okay, when and where? At the same place where the pictures were taken. Now?
Good afternoon. Olenka.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Good day to you all.
Girls, I want to offer you a new song for the contest. Have a seat. I'll give you the lyrics. Please read them and let's discuss. Whether you like it or not.
Can I listen it to?
Yes, yes. Edward, please.
It's very well written. It gives me goosebumps.
Really?
Beautiful poems. And whose are they?
Mine.
It's a really great poem. Can I hear the motive?
Высоко, высоко, там, где сосны небо держат. Глубоко, глубоко в черном омуте холодно. Далеко, далеко за горами, за седыми. Тихо, тихо притаилась моя любовь.
That's great.
Thank you, girls.
I knew you were talented, Olga. I had no idea how talented.
Edward,
Allow me.
thank you.
Get your rake away from her.
Victor,
What's the matter? You bastard, I had enough of you.
Victor, please.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna rip your head off and tell you that's what happened.
Get your hands off her. Wait, I know you. You work in Shumilov's security detail. You? I don't remember having a drink with you. Look, why don't we just settle this here on the spot so there's no misunderstandings, so as not to distract my future father-in-law with all sorts of trifles. And you call that blonde a trifle? That blonde, as you put it, is my business partner. Is that why you put your arm around her waist? So she wouldn't run away? Of course, what normal woman would want to work this early? What do you want? Finally, a little rewarding silence. I see, and if I refuse, you tell Shumilov everything. Naturally. And if I say these photos are just a year old, I'll say you're just blackmailing me with them. What then? Smart ass. Use your brain, Roma. Shumilov himself called me to follow you. He doesn't trust you, kid. You've angered your future father-in-law. How much do you want? That's right. I've scribbled down a business plan. It's a little wrinkled. Are you crazy? I don't have that kind of money. Well, if you don't have money, you have problems. I have money, no problems. It's simple. Look, Roman. Shumilov will chase you away, not only from home. but also from business. You know he has people everywhere. You'd be begging on the street. I'll help it to you, maybe. I should think about it. Nothing to think about. All right, you got 24 hours.
Su?
24 hours.
There's nothing on the list. Oh, Syriza, Alice. Let me introduce you. Oh, no, listen, go. Syriza, hi.
Hi.
Why don't you call?
It's just that I have a lot of work.
Uh-huh.
Now I have to go to the mayor's office, then to the district center, then wherever they send me, I'll go there.
Poor, when will I see you?
It's much more complicated than I thought.
What do you mean?
Well, my uncle wants to hire me to work at the city hall as his assistant, and there's work to do. I don't have time for dating.
What about the wedding?
There will be a wedding just a little later. It's a time for us to take a closer look at each other, right?
Get to know each other?
Yeah, oh, I have to run. Bye, Bunny.
Did something happen? No. What are we gonna do with the list? Let's go to the other store. I'm on my way home from Galenus. Let's go. Come on in. I work there.
Hi, you're half an hour late. Well, I'm kind today, so live it up.
I don't seem to have any urgent work today. And I wanted to take a personal day. It's my father's birthday today.
Dad's birthday is a sacred thing. You could have just called.
Well, I called and your phone was disconnected.
Yes?
Well, I'll go. Thank you.
Dasho, wait, please. Look. You see Syriza more often. This is his belt. Please give it to him. He forgot. What kind of character is that?
He made me an invalid.
Quiet, quiet.
You're a monster. I didn't expect this from you. Do you have strength? You don't need brains.
Listen, you can be quiet. You're interfering with my work. Get up.
All right. I almost broke my spine.
Well, you broke it yourself. You fixed it yourself.
I'd like some tea.
I'll get some, sir.
Sasha, wait. Where's Syriza?
He went to the cafe for lunch.
Thank you. Dasha, let's talk. Elisa, it's okay, really. Hello, ready to order right away?
Hello? You're new here, aren't you?
Yeah, first day on the job.
Uh-huh. I didn't think I'd seen you before. You're not from around here, are you?
No, I've lived here since birth.
What's your last name?
Kolkenkova. Svita Kolkenkova.
Aren't you Dima Kolkenkova's sister by any chance?
Dima?
I'll have the green Mexican and this salad, thank you.
Okay.
Спасибо.
So, Teresa, have you seen enough?
Oh, hi.
Here, Galina asked me to give this to you.
Olga.
Vidya, please. There's no need to explain anything now.
Olenka, don't go.
Vidya, I thought you could change. Well, that was the last straw, Nikita, and I will live with my parents. Tomorrow I'll file for divorce. I've already written the application.
Заявление я уже написала.
Подожди.
Wait, in these 14 years, have you ever loved me for one day?
I did. Vidya, only you killed everything in me with your jealousy.
So there were feelings, Olga. I don't want to live without you, Olya. I'll die without you.
Vidya, you showed by your prank to let me understand only one thing. That you love only yourself, do you understand? I'm only property for you, and I don't want to and can't do it anymore.
Oh. Nikita.
Oh, Nikita, why are you sitting here?
I'm guarding Mom from Dad. They're fighting again and Mom wants to leave, but Dad won't let her go.
Okay. And let's, my good man, let the parents sort it out themselves. And you run after your grandfather to the fisherman's house.
What should I tell him? He's got a surprise waiting for him at home, right?
No, don't say anything about a surprise. So he won't come at all. And we'll tell him. What we'll tell him, we'll think of something.
I had such a case with my back in 1987 at Baikonur. We were preparing the first launch of a carrier rocket of super heavy class of energy. And I was working in the engineering department at that time. And suddenly the management called me and said, "We want to appoint you in charge of the direct launch and the conduct of this super important project." I dropped the microchips with a soldering iron on the floor out of confusion. I bent down to pick it up, and then I got a grip in my back.
Here, tell me, why did you go to the chief with a soldering iron and microchips?
It's the same one who came to me.
No, wait. You just said the management is calling me, said.
Because that's what they say.
Because you're a liar. You didn't work at Baikonur as a loader.
You know a lot.
Uh-huh. Grandpa, Grandpa. Grandpa, Grandpa. What happened?
Hello. I need to see Alexander Borisovich Shumilov urgently.
Hello? Are you registered? What's your last name?
The thing is, I have a very personal conversation with him, an important matter.
A personal appointment's always on Tuesday, only for this necessary a week in advance to sign up.
Can you at least tell me if he's working or not?
No, that's confidential information.
He's at work. He walked by with his entourage an hour ago.
Thank you.
Hurry up. He'll be here soon.
Aha.
All right, okay? Oh, girls, where are you taking so long, Dasha? Why are your eyes so upset?
It's okay. Mom, I just had a fight with Galina. She wouldn't let me go.
Oh, I see.
Nobody's going anywhere. It's my birthday after all, so I'm in charge today.
3, 4. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
So you knew, eh? Guys, I'm all set here.
Dad, let's go.
What's ready? Why are you there again? You've made up, and I almost fell into the hole there. Let's go. 3, 4.
Поехали. 3, 4.
Kalenka. My darling. My favorite. You know, it's very difficult for me to say beautiful words. I want to tell you that 35 years ago, when I saw you for the first time, I realized that you are the man with whom I want to live my whole life. I love you so much. Happy birthday.
Я тебя очень люблю. С днем рождения.
Dad, remember when you used to sit by my bedside, hold my hand when I had measles, and you'd sing me songs and I'd fall asleep. They were very beautiful songs. And then I found out that you were composing them on the fly. I took after you, Daddy. And I'm very, very glad I did. Happy birthday.
I look like you too. When someone looks at me at school, I tell them who my grandfather is and there's no questions asked.
Dad, remember when you taught me not to be afraid of heights and we fed pigeons together on the roof? I was very afraid then. I almost fainted, but I knew that you were near me, which meant that nothing would happen to me. The day I realized that you are my main support, always. Happy birthday, Dad. I love you.
You know, Dad, you've always taught me to be strong, not to give up, and to believe in myself. And now I want to say thank you for everything you have done for me in this life. You're a real example to me of what a real father, husband, and head of the family should be. I've always wanted to live up to you. I've always emulated you and always wanted to be like you. When I was a kid, you took me everywhere with you. We did a lot of things together and you always made me feel important. So that I would realize that without me it would never have been possible. Even when I was fishing, something always happened to me. I fell off the bridge or broke the rods and let the fish go. You never scolded me. You always supported me in everything, all my life. I want to thank you for that, too. I'm very proud of you and I love you very much. Happy birthday, Dad.
I'm getting sentimental.
Anton, why are you standing there? Open the champagne.
Come on, sit down like sparrows on currents. I have a toast to make. Grandfather and grandmother. I love you very much. You are the best. Hooray. Okay, wait. Nikitas, go to the fisherman's hut and invite the second grandfather. What second grandfather? Mikhailovich, don't you realize that? Come on, let's go. Time's running out. Aha. Well, as the previous speaker said, I also propose to drink to Grandma and Grandpa. Let's do it. Hooray. Thank you for the surprise.
That's for Alice to say. She's got an idea.
Number 17. Number 67. Number 75. Number 38. Number 6. Number 72.
Well, Mikhailovich, let's drink to our grandson.
Come on, and as we cosmonauts say, let the stars help him. But remember, Nikita, that you are the builders of your own life. Do you know the parable of the space engineer?
Here we go.
Tell it, Uncle Misha. It's interesting.
With pleasure.
Let's have a drink, or that snob will drive us crazy. Alice. Thank you for the surprise. Come on, I've prepared something for you.
This is so fun. I've never done this before in my life. One move and everything can go wrong.
Yeah, like in life. You say the wrong thing and everything goes wrong.
Try trusting them. Mistrust is like a wall. You want to turn around and walk away.
I meant well.
Did you know that Dasha wants to be a designer? And she's only going to medical school to please you.
That's not true. She's been dreaming of being a doctor since childhood.
She did. And now she wants to be a designer. And Olya lives with Victor only so that you and Ludmila Vasilievna wouldn't be ashamed. And Anton didn't steal anything. It was stolen from him. And do you know why he went to be a scientist?
Why?
To make you proud of him.
Science. I was also once engaged in science, even defended a dissertation. It's lying dusty on the mezzanine.
Why?
Because those at the top said it was all quackery, and 10 years later, some American would have invented the same thing and won a prize. I just wanted to save Anton, so that he would not step on the same rake as me. When I found out about the theft, I thought I'd die.
We'll prove Anton's authorship. Don't doubt it. You have beautiful children. Nikolai Gavrilovich, you just can't stay mad at them for long. Shall we go?
Wait, the most delicious thing. Here you go.
Don't do that. Are you crazy? Why?
I couldn't get her to love me. I couldn't even buy her love with a lot of money. I helped Ilya to escape from the village.
Это же я Ильюхе помог тогда из деревни сбежать.
What do you mean? Helped?
I won 2 million in the lottery.
Лотерею.
I guessed all 6 numbers.
Все 6 номеров угадал.
No one believed me. Everyone laughed.
Смеялись.
I kept coming back for more tickets. That's how I won.
Выиграл.
I thought I'd come to Alya's house with my hands full
Думал, теперь приду.
and ask her to marry me,
Не с пустыми руками посватаюсь. А тут
but it turned out differently. Ilya told me Alya was pregnant.
сам весь
He was so scared.
пообещал жениться.
He promised to marry her,
Но сам он
but
не
he
хотел.
didn't want to. I saw him.
Ну, я и
So I offered to exchange my lottery ticket,
свой лотерейный билет. И он уезжает
and he leaves Gorchov forever.
навсегда.
Why didn't you ever tell Ola about this? You didn't want her to know that you bought her with a lottery ticket?
Yes.
Alice, where are you?
Иди,
Go on, they're calling you.
тебя зовут.
Olga. There's Victor in the garage.
I'm sorry. Olga, I'm sorry for everything. I'll let you go and give you a divorce. I'll sign everything without talking. Be happy.
Будь счастлив.
Oh, a lot of good words have been said today, but I'd like to make one more toast, which, as I think, should sound.
Listen, but enough wishing. I've already been wished so much. I've already forgotten half of them.
Wrong, Dad. The toast isn't about you. It's about your friends, and about such friends who are already more like family members than just friends.
Настоящие друзья, они...
Real friends will always accept you, and even if you quarrel, you will make up sooner or later to true friends, to you, Semyon, and to all my childhood
За
friends.
тебя, Сем. И за всех друзей детства.
Это верно.
That's right.
Даже
Even if your
если
childhood friend is a mean old man.
вредный старик. Вот. Это кто старик?
Who's the old man?
Кто старик?
You.
Who's the old man? I'm the old man.
No, I am.
Давай.
Okay, give me your hand. Look who's an old man.
Кто старик у нас? Давай, давай.
Do you know where Dasha went?
She said she had a headache and went into the house.
It's your birthday.
Do you know what's wrong with her, by the way? Did someone hurt her?
I think it's better to ask her in person.
Let me come with you. You go with that grandfather. You're in the same weight class.
Oh, come on, Nikita.
1, 2, 3.
You're a hero.
Во богатырь, а!
Grandpa, did you give in to me?
What did you call me? Grandfather?
Well, yes, you're my grandfather.
You used to be just Mikhailovich, and now you're a grandfather.
Hi. How are you?
What's up, Kostyan? We saw each other this morning.
That was in the morning. You know how many things can happen in such a short period of time.
Like what?
For example, the Germans signed a contract with the British to export cars, and the Japanese produced some smart super robot for $3 million. I saw it on TV myself. It's so cool.
Have you been drinking since this morning?
Not a drop.
What's your point?
Shall we go out?
Come on, let's go out.
That's a good number. Perfect for two.
Aren't you crazy, nephew?
Why? I have to support my mom. Your sister, by the way.
That's the first one. The chief's work is done. Copy that.
Let's go, shall we?
Alice. Quiet, quiet. I'm such an idiot. You warned me. Stop it, you're not stupid. How could he do this? Is that what people you love do? They do if they're scumbags. And he's a scumbag and a bastard. And he's not your man. You'll meet your man yet. And now think, for example, about the concert. Who needs a concert anymore? Who does? Me, Anton, Olga, your parents, the residents of Gorchov who will come to the concert. I don't even want to go outside. You know how fast gossip spreads around Gorchov. So, they'll point fingers and say that it's that Dasha, with whom Suryaza played and dumped. So what? Let them point fingers and so what? What will change? They'll all be jealous of you. You're cool, my good girl. You should be happy no matter what happens. Yes, you should.
Yeah, it's just like we talked about. Yes, I'll make it.
Alexander Borisovich. Hello, let me in. I need to talk to him urgently.
Stop, you can't.
It's about his daughter.
I'll call you back. Well, Nikita, let's take our grandfather cosmonaut home so he doesn't get lost, because he only navigates by the stars. And now there are clouds in the sky. By the way, I have a question for you a long time ago. 7 years ago you took fishing line from me.
Where is everyone?
Nikolaevich went to see Mikhailovich off with Nikitka. I don't know the rest.
Listen, Sema, thank you very much. The video turned out great. Everyone liked it.
You have such nice old people. Your father was shining with happiness.
Yeah.
I should probably go.
Wait, you're not staying for tea?
No, I need to sleep. I'm tired.
Semyon, what's going on?
What are you talking about?
I don't recognize you lately. Has something happened?
By the way, I forgot to tell you, Oli has a concert tomorrow. Semyon, will you help?
Of course I'll help. You see, I'll go. I have to sleep tomorrow.
Come on.
Good night.
Good night. What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
There's no love there. Anton fooled your Alice's head on purpose.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? It's obvious. To get close to your money, I found out and came to you at once.
Let's say I believe you, but why do you want to know?
You see, Anton was my fiancé. And if it wasn't for his plans for Alice, or rather for her money, we would have married him long ago. And so, Alexander Borisovich, but don't you realize that they have to be stopped? They can sign there in Gorchov.
We'll take Alice at the concert. Or she'll run away again. Is there a back door in this club?
Of course there is.
What do you think?
That's much better, thank you. What's happened?
Nothing.
Something wrong?
No, really? Where's Dasha?
Dasha's finishing her costumes. Listen, let me call her now.
What do you mean? Just like that, he bet on her. What kind of bet? The usual, over a case of beer. He bet he'd sleep with her. Yes. Poor Dasha. She needs to be warned. Too late, it is. That's awful. I never liked that Sergei. Who did?
Dasha will be here soon.
What?
Dasha will be here soon.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I'll be right back. Nikita, I'm sorry about the other day. I'm sorry about what happened. I don't know how it happened. I love you like my own. I realized it when our mother decided to part with me. It was like an electric shock. I've already forgiven her. It's just that you raised your hand on her. It won't happen again, I promise, son.
Обещаю. Сын.
Nikita, come out.
Oh, it's Dennis. I'll just be a minute, okay?
Nikita, let's hurry up. Come out.
Where did Nikita go?
Dania called.
Is he going to finish his meal?
Yes, he'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
Olga? It's delicious.
Video. Would you give 2 million for me today?
You know, today I'd give much more for you.
Я отдал бы за тебя гораздо больше.
Tell me, how are things with Jessica?
It's okay.
Here you go, Mashka, my sister wrote this. She's going to enter the foreign language. So don't worry, it's not wrong. Everything will be fine.
And what is written here?
Just a greeting from all of us, that we're happy to see her here in Gorchov.
She already knows that. Here you go.
How hard is it for you to give it to her? Just give it to her, that's all. We agreed that we'd get in touch with her here, but you're being stupid. They're having tea. We need something more specific.
Are you out of your mind? $5,000. How are you gonna pay it back?
I don't know.
Seryoga, let's go outside and talk. What do you want? Let's go. I don't understand. What is this? What are you doing, asshole? You're a freak, asshole. Me? What's with all the crazies since this morning? Jessica?
Hi, come in. You hungry?
No, thanks.
My grandmother makes a really good soup.
No, thank you.
Моя
No.
бабушка варит очень вкусный суп.
Да нет, я вообще по делу пришел.
I'm here for business. First of all,
Will you go
are you going to the concert tonight?
concert today?
Yes, I'm going. We're going as a family. And you're already doing really well.
Okay.
And
What's this?
A greeting.
приветствие.
What's a greeting?
Приветствие.
I don't know.
Странное у вас.
That's a strange greeting. Dashinka is so cute. Thank you. Let's go and try it on, in case we need to make some alterations. Dasha, you're doing great. Thank you.
Alice, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Help me translate, please.
Okay. She writes that you offer the girl a barter. Your pots, dry fish, pounded walnuts of the highest quality, and she you a smartphone, sneakers, and Chanel handbag.
What a bastard.
Did you show this to Jessica?
I didn't know what it said. It's Dennis and his sister. They say it's a greeting, but it's actually.
You're a big boy, and you're letting yourself be manipulated.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong with you?
Never mind. I'm going home.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Did you get in a fight? With whom?
Seryoga, I found out something about him.
That he's cheating on Dasha?
No, worse, that he bet on her winning a case of beer. I'll kill that asshole.
Alice, where are you going?
I'm going out for a while. I'll be right back.
Congratulations on your concert, Olga.
Thank you. Edward, where is everybody?
Backstage. They'll be here soon, girls.
Dasha, it's just beautiful, God. It's beautiful.
Olga, this is for you.
Your dress is beautiful, Dasha.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I have a glass of red, please?
Sure, dry. Semi-dry, semi-sweet, sweet.
Dry.
Do you remember everything?
Yes.
Then go ahead.
Nikita, hurry up.
Now, Grandma, wait 1 second. I need to finish writing something. It's like this, look.
Kalya, I asked you to wear the blue shirt. It's prettier, it's new.
Nikita's in blue. We're both in blue shirts. I'm in a white one. I'll take a handkerchief to shade the tie.
I'm ready.
Where's your suit?
Mom, I don't want a suit.
And Tasha, can you at least wear a tie? We'll find something in my father's collection.
You know I don't like ties, and it's fashionable to walk like that nowadays.
Stylish,
Yes, stylish.
but not festive. Kalya, let's wear the blue one, Kalya.
Yes.
And Tasha, it's me, please save me.
What?
I'm sick, please.
All right.
Okay, Nikita, it's time.
Mom, go without me. I'll catch up with you later.
Did something happen?
No, nothing's wrong. I just have to make a stop somewhere.
I'll meet you at the concert.
Yes.
So, what's up?
Here we go.
He'll catch up. Let's go.
Nikita, hurry up.
Just a second. Nikita, catch up. Let's go. Let's go. Where did that word go? Can I pour you some more wine?
Yes, please.
Are you waiting for someone?
Yes, I am. Sergey, the mayor's driver.
How am I worse? You're worse, bro. So what do I owe you?
I take it you and Dash are done.
Let's say.
You know, when I saw you in the window the other day, I liked you right away. And I thought that maybe you understand.
Listen, pour me a cognac. So you quarreled me with Dashka because of that, right?
Sure.
Shall we have a drink? It's against the rules, isn't it?
I like to break the rules.
Yes?
Yeah, and I'd like to break another one.
Let's do it.
Are you with me? Then come to the House of Culture. I'll be waiting for you there. See you there.
Marina, I'm here. Where are you? Are you serious? Marin, what a joke. What do you mean? Come in, Marina. What are you up to again? Where is the entrance? Where? Marina, what's the matter?
Anton, I'm sorry. You killed him.
Don't worry, we didn't kill him. He'll be as good as new. Now we're even right. Kid, now you concentrate. The most important thing is ahead.
Girls, it's a full house.
All right, nice.
Don't worry, we're doing it the way we're doing it. Tamara, remember the low notes. Yes, good. Leisha, these high notes we're saying, we're keeping them neat, good. Mostly everything is good.
Dasha.
Hi.
Hi. This is for you.
For me? Thank you.
Remember when you came over to my house and asked me to show you some work? I said I hadn't finished it yet.
I remember.
I finished it.
Good for you.
I finished it and I want to give it to you.
Semyon.
Here.
It's me? Thank you.
You're not Picasso, Semyon. You're Raphael no less.
Thank you.
Well done, Semyon.
I told you he'd catch up.
Well done. Come with us.
Just a second. Jessica, please listen to me. I'm an idiot. I gave you a note that a friend gave me. and I didn't know what it said. If I had, I would have died of shame. I'm sorry. All I want from you is friendship.
Nikita, you're funny, and I forgive you.
Nikita, sit down with us. Mom, sit down, please.
Well, thank God.
Hello, dear friends. We are starting our report concert. Today, the ensemble Laces under the direction of Olga Kalinina will share its creativity with us. The ensemble will open its performance with an author's song. And so the words and music by Olga Kalinina, the author of costumes Daria Kalinina, meet them.
Come in the back door. I'm waiting for you here. Come on, hi.
Hi.
Close the door. Get undressed.
I'm getting undressed.
I'm getting undressed. Wait. I'll go see that no one comes.
Go ahead.
Someone's coming. Hide. Hurry up. Come on.
Girl, do you need help?
Yes, there's a closet over there. When the song is over, we'll have to take it to the stage.
Which one?
I'll show you.
Now, there's a surprise number for you. I don't know what it is, but let's see. And so we welcome you with a round of applause.
Sergei, your part.
Shit.
Sergei, come out. Don't be shy.
I'll kill you.
Curtain. I didn't know Vladimir Stepanovic.
I warned you, asshole, that he jumped to his death. Nothing. Maybe now they'll settle down.
And we continue our concert. Performed by the ensemble Lace for You will sound table from the opera La Traviata. Alice, I'm so glad I met you. Listen, can I have a word with you?
Yes, of course.
I came to tell you that Anton and I are back together. He didn't come to the concert because he feels guilty and instructed me to say it. Alice. He turned his phone off. Listen. He's really worried. He's exhausted. If you can forgive us, realize that first love never dies.
Have you had enough of running? Let's go.
Well done.
Kolya, I don't see Antasha, and Alice is not known where.
Anton didn't show up, and Alice is probably backstage. Let's go, because now it's soccer. They'll come. They're not little. Let's go. What kind of a circus are you making? I decided to show my character. Just so you know, there was no deal between me and your fiancé. We decided to merge the business after the fact.
All right.
You'll be married tomorrow.
All right, Dad.
Kolya, I feel like something's happened to them. Both their phones aren't answering.
Here, drink this, calm down. The missing person will be found.
Where's Nikita? Nikita's at Jessica's. Don't worry, Mom. You know what? We should call the police.
He won't even take a report.
We have to do something, right?
It's been at most an hour since their disappearance.
Take it easy, girls. We'll figure it all out ourselves. Who was the last person to see Alice?
Me, probably after the closet thing.
It's a good one. It's educational. It's all about timing. If Alice disappeared right after the show, what do you get? Seryoga has something to do with it.
Wait. Anton wasn't at the concert at all.
Also true.
Remember, when we were going to the concert, someone called Antasha and he was worried.
Maybe they're back.
Come on, Anton didn't just come out to them. What are we getting?
It turns out that one of our own called.
And which of them could work for Alice's father? That's impossible.
In this world, everything is possible.
God, if only nothing had happened to them.
What a bad time for the phone to go dead.
Anton. Wait. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. They made me call and said they would kill me if I didn't call. I didn't want to. How are you? Are you okay?
Where's Alice?
She got into their car and drove off by herself. Anton, I'm very scared.
Marina, go home. You hear me? Go home.
What do you hear? How is our client?
I told you I don't know what these papers are.
Okay.
Where to?
To the chief. He'll figure out what's going on.
Come here. Are you smart or what? He doesn't want to pay.
Of course. You've lost so much money. What did you take him for? He had nothing to do with it. He wants to set up the chief.
No. A woman wants to do this.
Come on, that's a good boy. I understand him, but why get married then?
Young and beautiful. Start thinking. Are you aware of our chief's capital? Can you imagine how much money Stas Herov will make? He's got nothing but a name. He doesn't know how to run a business, but he has some assets. And here Shumilov is just starting to develop a youth line. Stas Herov with his name is just what we need.
I mean, he'll definitely have money.
And not only that, money for Stas Herov will be like rappers.
So we'll snatch those rappers right after the wedding.
You're good? You're growing up, nephew. We're running out of gas. We'll stop at a gas station.
Anton, I must confess something to you.
What is it?
I told Marina about Alice, who she is, where she came from, and why she ran away from home.
Alice, thank God I found yourself. Alice, I was only just informed now. I didn't know. Really, I don't understand why they didn't tell me yesterday. I would have come right away, God. I was so worried. Where have you been? We've been looking all over the country for you. Can you hear me? I've put out requests. I've got my people on it. Alice, are you okay? Are you okay? You look tired. You're not sick, are you? Have you spoken to your father? Did he tell you? Look. The idea of merging our business wasn't planned. It just came up recently. You hear me? So it has nothing to do with you and me, Alice. What are you doing? Look, I love you and I want you to know that. I'm sorry, it's an emergency call. Explain what your problem is. I told you not to call yet.
Roma, can you explain why there's such a rush? Why you have to get married today?
Listen to me. Veke, finish your hysterics and don't call me anymore. Do you hear me?
If you don't come to me right now, I will. Do you hear me?
I'll call you back. Hello again. I don't understand. Do you like following me around? Yeah, you're in trouble, kid. The sooner you realize that, the sooner we can close this unpleasant matter. I don't have any questions. You realize Vika is my cousin. She's having problems that I'm dealing with right now. And there's no dirt on your pictures. You know? We're not naked. We're not in bed. I just put my arm around my sister. I just put my arm around her. You know, it's not illegal. It's normal. A family hug with my sister. Yes. So my advice to you, take these pictures and shove them up your ass. You got it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Semyon.
Tasha, when I woke up and remembered all this, I felt so sick. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
You redeem me with blood?
If I have to, I will.
Never mind, it doesn't matter anyway. The main thing now is to find Alice.
Can we ask in the village? Do you know where it is?
Alice told me about this place. There used to be a nature reserve there, and then they gave up the land for luxury development. I think we can easily find Shumilov there.
Roma, can you explain to me why you and Alice are getting married today? Why so quickly?
Why are you yelling?
Don't touch me.
Calm down. Don't you realize we could be overheard? What are you trying to do? You want to ruin everything.
No, I just want to be with you. Don't you get it?
Yes, I do. Then stop being hysterical. Everything is going according to plan. What's the problem? Have you calmed down?
Yes.
Good for you. Now listen, you're my cousin. You have a boyfriend with whom there are problems in which I'm trying to solve. Is that clear?
What's that for?
It doesn't matter. Just remember, is that clear? Now get in the car and go home. You're not calling me. When the time comes, I'll call you myself. Okay.
I got it.
I think I know who it is.
Who is it?
That's Roman Stolsarev, Alice's fiancé, and that's obviously not his sister. Let's go get him.
Let's go. Good afternoon. Who are you here to see?
Good afternoon. We're here to see Mr. Shumilov about computer repair.
And your last name? Picasso and Malovic. We'll find out. Thank you.
Couldn't you think of anything smarter?
What do you want?
I need to talk to you.
Who are you?
I'm your guardian angel. You want to live, don't you?
That's funny. What do you mean?
Literally.
Sorry, you're not on the list. Clear the way, please.
How long have you known Stolsarev? I'll sit down and we'll talk. Listen, it's her. They're taking her away.
Really?
One moment. Alice. Alice.
Kalinin? I know everything about you. If you don't get out of here, I'll put you away for a long time.
Alexander Borisovich, listen to me. Stasherev has another woman. I don't know why he's marrying Alice, but it's certainly not for love.
Call the police.
I understand why she ran away from you. Do you treat everyone like that? You should try to talk to someone human for once, like your daughter, for example. Find out what she wants, what she thinks, what she expects. She loves you, and it hurts her that you treat her like a thing, and it hurts her to see what you've become. She's been waiting for you to come for her. She was waiting for you. Alexander Borisovich.
Open up. What?
Don't hurry to start the ceremony. Stasherev is a swindler. He's only marrying Alice to get close to your capital. He's been plotting a major financial scam. Go ahead and tell me.
Stop.
Alice, don't do this. I've seen the results of the examination. I've met with my colleagues. She needs an urgent operation. Otherwise, she won't survive.
The doctors say it's a long shot. The operation could kill her.
There's always a chance. It's just that some colleagues are afraid to take responsibility for other people's lives. I worked under Prof. Boychenko. This is the most talented, most famous surgeon. I assisted him during surgeries. Together we developed a unique technique, and I believe that if this technique is used in this case, it will save Alice's life.
What are the odds? 50-50.
Less. But I think if you don't use it, there's no chance at all. I love her, and I'll do everything to keep her alive.
What's it gonna take?
I need my designs back and a chance to use them officially. And most importantly, your consent to the experimental treatment.
Alice, I know you can't hear me, but I wanted to say I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you suffer so much from my misunderstanding. I didn't. I love you. I'm sorry. Anton promised he'd get you out. I believe him. I'll help him.
close the door. So I'll say it again. I don't care who stole what from who. I need to keep this from becoming a national case, and thanks to Shumilov, it will. He's already got the ministry on its feet, started an investigation. And what facts is he gonna use? The tales of that upstart Kalinin. I don't care what facts he will appeal with, just something tells me that Kalinin's authorship will be proven, and then you have a big, dirty stain on your name, journalists. With Shumilov's help, we'll stir up a whole story. They'll shut up the fish rots from the head. They'll blame the ministry for everything. In short, we recognize Kalinin's authorship. We give him a license and reinstate him to the magistracy. Any questions? No questions.
Understood.
As for you, Professor, Mr. Shumilov has a special opinion about you. I won't voice it publicly. There are too many imprintable words there. I'll just express my assumption with one word: retirement.
How much longer do we have to wait? Do not get upset. Everything will be fine. Are you a doctor? I am a traumatologist. My father was a surgeon. My grandfather was also a surgeon. He performed over 1,000 operations. So, it's a dynasty. Yes, a dynasty. Dynasty is good. I also wanted my daughter to take over my business.
Yes, Alice wanted to be a psychologist, but you are against it because you want to give her your business.
Dashenka.
What?
Shut up, please.
Honestly, I don't understand how you can't find common ground with Alice. Girls, I beg you very much. Everyone, calm down. Forgive them, please. It's just that in this short time, Alice has become a dear and close person for our family.
I understand. Did Alice tell you how her mother died?
Yes, she was in a car accident.
Yes, that's right. Crashed with her lover. She ran away from us, and before the accident, she called and told us that she has always been a nature of passion, that she is not enough life. She wants more adventures, hobbies. I didn't want Alice to repeat her mistakes and do stupid things. That's why I was against it.
And now the main tradition of our town for newlyweds. And so I ask all the guests to take their glasses of wine and leave the table.